Hello, my people, my great people. I welcome all of you to another edition of Osagie Talk Show. Me, I not go fit talk many things today, but I get message where they say make I can't talk, where they send me. Now that message now I go talk today. Mona not cost me. I know say a lot of people go cost me a lot. I know that one, but as soon as I know, 2020. Now Osagie Ize-Iyamu now follow. Imu iwa mo yuhu. Osagie Ize-Iyamu iwa. Everybody know the relationship between me and Osagie Ize-Iyamu. Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. A lot of people know say na my in-law. Apart from that, many people take and get them for parable say Egbe bun, ebuya bun, ose azewu egbe, ose kwan. My Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. And I'm sure he's watching us today. Though with that, I will phone him today. Wahia Damiho. And I go listen. And he go work, he go phone me if I did lie. Osagie Ize-Iyamu, Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu, na person when I know very, very well. 1985, when he come to UK, they live for Chief Igbenedion, the Esamar of the New Kingdom House. But if they come my house, then I dey Dustin, opposite the train station, 54A Kingsland High Street. They come see me. I still remember one day the reason why I like him. I say na Zewu Egbe. One person, my close friend, he come dey misbehave for my house. Osagie Ize-Iyamu join me, scold that guy, my Vanna was school there. May we leave that side. And I know so Okbuha me dey talk story. But when I dey talk, I always like to give the empirical, the backings, the introduction, the everything behind all these things. So for some time now, I kept quiet. I not talk. When Erhanomigho instigated saga on Osagie Ize-Iyamu, the thing pay me. This now Erhanomigho, I like him. Say he come home, come contest, come try in luck. I be say he come just to use it as photographic funfair. I know a lot of people go understand me, but a lot of people if they follow Erhanomigho, I'm sorry, I'm not going to explain that part of it. Photographic funfair. But we need get meaning for that now to say yeah there. Limit popularity for Ugienode for the next election campaign. Everybody know when Erhanomigho first come Nigeria, midday Nigeria. Well, am I here? I never tell this now about 4 weeks ago. About 4 weeks ago, Erhanomigho come Nigeria. I got to know through his Facebook when he was broadcasting, asking for money. The first person will send 100,000 naira to Erhanomigho from the diaspora is Shoan. I hope everybody get memory. I want trace am from there, make I tell una. Because all of una, they call me Okpoka, Ejioman down. He flashed the money, he say 100,000 were knocking. And he begged a lot of people, made them send money come for him. Saying so one and he do contest election. 2 days after that, Nigeria was carrying video. Everybody know, if una get memory, now una carry telephone, una begin to talk, everybody begin to talk. The panelists, good panelists of Nigeria was then sit down there, they talk. Now phone in, now tell us, now talk for that video. I don't know if they still get that video. Where Erhanomigho my mopia, no ya ode for APC, the line where then they do politics. Now talk say make it not waste in money. He never reached 2 minutes. Erhanomigho was on the phone. You know, like people they put person down, me they put him down. He talk, good man. But he end that statement when he want come up for that video. He said, "Tamokai ben on phone, eh? I'm not lying. If una get memory, I just take una down to the memory lane. A lot of people now know me say na APC. I don't talk am for many of the video for Nigeria Watch. Say na APC. Na me decamp to from PDP to APC. I talk am. How dem carry Obu make come contest with me. I tell you now. For by-election for 2010, where one guy will come from Canada, come contest election. Then one of our guy from my ward, if I remember his name, I go tell you now, the man don't die now. Then do election, that election, you get as it be, the man go court. Before court can't deal with the case, I don't remember his name, na carry PDP, carry the case go court. So the court come make case. The same state house of assembly where Erhanomigho go so. Now me go 2010. Me just come. Enter Nigeria. Now they say, because at first they tell you now say PDP na correct party before. And that me just come because PDP for the whole world for diaspora, now UK, now the first form PDP, and then now London, now Obasanjo come launch year 2000, and now we now former. So I go home, I see and say, being a member of PDP in the UK may not give me the edge over my suspecting opponent for Nigeria. Everybody know where they go home. You get one place where opposite airport hotel. I finish my work. I get big warehouse for Fakaya Atere. I just finish. Now I say make I go have my dinner there. Now one dish and cook there. As I just dey eat my food, now I get phone call.
You hear when you go there.
Now I get who be this now? Now I get a phone call. Where Yazia, there's a by-election. That na my ward chairman, Osagie, blessed memory. He don't die now. Now say, Rona him, Yari Eduakwe, we'll discuss it. Now travel. The next day I go Benin. I go there, I go meet party leaders for my ward. From there, they come say, well, Emma hold on represent ma. Why here I will tell you where here we do have you able where help Adiewebo. Besides that, 1994, before the Oka coup, Ukate Kawa election, in having travel relation lele here. We all know how you work out for night. Me, I speak pidgin English. Not because I not sabi speak big English, but for the benefit of those people where they follow Erhanomigho and a lot of people who did diaspora will not understand the rudiment of politics. I could just use that simple English. So I listened to all of them. Now say, okay, Imwegbe, this is now 2010 by-election. May I cut that size short? At the end of the day, my opponent, his name now Osagie Ize-Iyamu, now he be the current chairman of Ovia North of Ogede Ward at this present time. Make una go check am. That guy, not the go school at that time. That guy, everybody tell me say na native doctor, he be of Ihanero. That one come meet me. He say, La wo, he hear where we bokere. Otunwe, a Friday or Morogbe. He step down then on the council. Ni me step down near the council. Now where a matter no. Gawe try another politics. I compete in my break. The politics is just capitalism. I compete, then I choose from the best people. Another me and screening. The leaders can carry me go screening. We reach screening. They begin to ask me how many wards they constituency 2 where me come from. That the same constituency, the same procedure for Erhanomigho area, 2 constituency because na 13 wards dey. Since when they tell me I don't go carry out research, they find out how many constituency, what are the names of this ward. I don't go read down. I know everything. For the screening, they ask me, how many wards dey here? I say na 13. How many constituencies? I say na 2. Okada get their own. Then we get our own. So I answer all the questions where they ask me. I talk am. Then they come say, wetin me go do? Now I say, listen, my own, now legislation now they go, legislative arms of the government now they contest for. Not be governor or local government chairman. Not much I can do. The only thing wey I fit do be say the money wey they're supposed to dey pay me, my salary as a member of the State House of Assembly will be shared among the single mothers, the widows, and all the people. I never asked them to say I'll take salary, I'll do it freely. They say, why? I say, for UK, where me there, they see people, they do this kind of job voluntarily. They not they ask for money. Why can't I do it? I'm okay, I'm working. I have business here, that would be okay. But I just want to come, use my experience as somebody who read development studies and I major in social policy and administration. This na the two way I tell them. This na me wey just join the party 3 days. Only 1 vote na they take beat me. And that 1 vote, na my own cousin wey they come beg me of say they step down for, make it go supervisory counselor. Now he do this to me because that time he been in a counselor. So he go use them. Upon all he use them, now the woman leader of that time, now he support her. We take that one vote, beat me. Otherwise for be rerun. I not try. 3 days I join party, I get that kind of vote from the party. Why they talk this one is for Erhanomigho to know. So all this now the thing will happen then. So when Erhanomigho come Nigeria, come they say one contest, I see him for the first time, they flash money. And secondly, I see him for another video, he eat finish, he kneel down, he greet him old mommy, where they cry, say, one see since. Kada mommy. Now I say, this guy of my culture, why you make me here? I respect him for that. When Naija Watch they do video on Erhanomigho, I phoned in, I said, me Erhanomigho not near there. I beg 1 second, somebody just did my door, please, 1 second. They are upstairs. Go and make them upstairs. Do your delivery and get it. And help of meat. Sorry, my people. So,
Baba, normal.
So, when Erhanomigho, I see him, he kneel down, they greet him, mama, and I see him, they talk, they flash money where people donate. He even talk and say, he not get money, make them support him for money. Now I say, may I quickly join enter, make it not spoil in name. Now for Naija Watch program, live video. I say, make Erhanomigho not try am. People begin to tell me, say, he never tell Erhanomigho just phone him, say me they put him down. Me I know wetin I dey talk with experience, and Erhanomigho come from diaspora, and besides that, we take good terms. So at the end of the day, a lot of people told me off, why am I spoiling his name? I not spoil your name. I know say you not know the terrain. A lot of people don't do politics, don't queue for that position before you come. Person wey want do that kind of position, you first give at least 9 months, a year before you go dey visit people for home, then get old people's home, then get children orphanage home, people wey not get orphanage home, community wey not get orphanage home. You fit dey visit people, any burial, funeral, anything wey dey happen for all this community where you want represent to, your presence must be felt. You must go there. When my way rockba, now make me phone. Erhanomigho never do all these things. Now make me phone for that program. I say, make Erhanomigho no go there. In spite of all this, when he say, phone me, Mona tell Okagbe me phone me. Me phone Erhanomigho, I tell her, say, I go come see you at day Nigeria then, 3 weeks ago. I promised him I will come and visit him. When I did go, my plan was that when I'm going, I get people for that area because me a staunch APC member. I'll take the leaders, the people who did that area, I'll go visit Erhanomigho. You go know say we get people in diaspora get stronghold. But when I phone these people, where it's too late, there's not much he can do. We don't want him to waste his money. I sit down and say, why? They told me Your friend, Friday Osakpama Ogeriahi, he don't first go State House of Assembly. That one, day one constituency. And a lot of all your friends where you dey talk to, all of them get aspirant wey dem don take, wey dem know. They not so much know Erhanomigho. They know as a person wey come from that area, but they not know her for political life wey go fit muzzle the fight. In spite of that, I spoke to all of them. I tried to tune them. They say our war, team. Now keep quiet too. Me I no come go again. Me I be don arrange convoy wey go with me. Motor wey go follow me go visit Erhanomigho, big as goodwill from Naija Watch to go storm Erhanomigho camp. Now quiet too. I can't come up for Nigeria. I not visit Erhanomigho. I not go anywhere. So before me come out, why they wait to change my ticket because I finished my distance behind schedule. My schedule run out. I tried to change my ticket. The money where they say make me pay. Now I say na lie. Mary go na near about £800. Mary buy ticket to me with one way to come back to UK. Now I say instead of that, why don't I just stay in Nigeria for the few days we remain and I won't pay this money? Then I'll do all the things when I go need to do. In actual fact, I had 2 court cases to attend. Make una never phone, make una wait. Make I talk first, please. So the next thing where I begin to hear for video, where the whole thing they vex me, where because and they don't already warn her before this time. Say may not the cost people for Naija Watch. If you not the cost people, a lot of people go get followers. Erhanomigho not here. Then the next thing, the day where I don't know whether I go screening or not, I don't know about that. The next thing, gather some boys around himself. Those boys begin to say Miamudu or and they even call pastor. They begin to call say Miamudu or Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. All of them sit down with them. They now say all these people, they just the cost pastor make Erhanomigho for bring money, make them drink. Now they cause a Miamudu. So I kept quiet. Every day, Erhanomigho just come out the cost, go they destroy the party wey me don invest a lot of money and time and resources for. 2020, Erhanomigho no 20 before 2020, Erhanomigho no go Nigeria. Me go. Me henigo ni megbele. Why you want to spoil the party now? Obaseki don't win that election. Would they wait for another festival? And the festival just start. You want to destroy APC for people who did diaspora. You don't want to destroy am. I kept quiet with the hope say it go change, it go change, it go change. Every day go mention Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. Every day go talk a lot of things. Now I can't keep quiet. I tried to make contact with Osagie Ize-Iyamu since the day before. Since yesterday morning. I couldn't reach him. My people, Mokuna, they listen to me. Not be say, I hear what Erhanomigho will come after me. He go attack me anytime. But the truth must be said. Because he never tell me, say, leave APC. Me na APC. Me not go agree. Make Erhanomigho to destroy APC. We don't invest. Spend time, not be money, time and resources for. Every day, to the extent one of my friends where would they play golf together send me one of the video, they laugh. I tried contact Ize-Iyamu, I couldn't reach him. This afternoon, Ize-Iyamu phoned me. He sent me message. Say make I tell her. Say the whole thing is tiring. He not collecting money, he not get penny. He say Erhanomigho came to his house. This not the message now. He welcome am due to the dent of hard work he will do for 2020. He talk to am. He tell am say the race is very tight. There are four strong people dey there. You can't match them. No waste your money. Now say he don't spend money for security. Now he tell am say, Osagie Ize-Iyamu tell am say, we will dey here, they never kill them. Why do you need security? That the race is tight. Not much. But that does not stop you. If you trust yourself, you try everywhere. You damn Igboege, go damn Igboege. Go try yourself for there. If Erhanomigho dey listen to, make cataract and say if not be true, Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu tell am. And me go, for through this program, me go try phone Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu now. He say, tell am say, a race is tight. Why would you spend 25 million after I come back again, say, make they come, they pay am 24 million? Osagie Ize-Iyamu say, tell am say, where 24 million? He said 24 million. You not go spend up to 18 million. The whole election, both if they give you ticket, both you want to run the election, you go win. You never take form. You not go screening. You not go primary. Then how come you spend 24 million? He say, he continue say, Erhanomigho spend the money to do in house. Not this one will come so. Or over the years, Erhanomigho don dey spend 24 million. 24 million. My people, I think una dey hear. Una dey hear. They not collect any money from her. And true, why I start this story, they narrate this story, me don't go there before. Me not dey lie. 2010. Before me go primary, me not spend reach 100,000. He say, tell am say, na tight race. Osawaru dey there, e tough. Osakpama, Ogeriaki, though na different constituency he come from. I ready to talk to that one, make it step down for him because maybe one of the sponsors. That one don't first go State House of Assembly during Oshomole time. Everybody go know Sakpama Ogeriaki. Na lawyer, na my lawyer. So this one, the one where they vex me, where they make me vex, they say, I go advise my brother, mega comrade, make it stop to the tarnish the image of APC and make it not throw words to Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. Apart from saying I'm my in-law, but again, Osemeno, 3, na my leader. If I cannot protect him, because me now, Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu, I for United Kingdom, if you now don't know, now be. He knows me very, very well. So, me go use this opportunity, beg mega comrade, make it stay clear, make it stop the saga. I kept quiet since with the hope that, okay, if not true, say you spend 24 million, make it begin to do saga, make people view, maybe YouTube or Facebook will pay some of the money for you to take the jolly for Nigeria. As we dey talk so, nothing stop mega comrade Erhanomigho make it not go take form, make it not go for screening, nothing stop am. Even when he first come out, when I tell am say Erhanomigho, try, there, and do na ordinary state house of assembly. If me see 5 million today or 10 million, me go win my local government. I go represent them. You don't need 24 million. You tell Ize-Iyamu say you spend 24 million. Ize-Iyamu say, money rema say agbimawa now, money there. 2019 to carry mobile with gun, na 7,000 naira a day. If you get for 28,000, that 28,000 don't carry gun, you give them motor, don't sit down with you. Me, I don't know where 24 million coming back, but this now you, where they ask for people, make them bring money, you flash 100,000. Elitiebo, me Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu, I don't like it. I go bring the secretary, the chairman of APC come this platform, make them come talk. But because I come late, the time when I give Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu, it don't pass. But I will try now to see if he never sleep, may he talk to us. He say he welcome me to his house and he advise you that the race, I quote him, I repeat, the race is very tight. But go meet your world leaders. Your world leaders, according to what I watch for Madame Motinya, one of the cause that woman with the stay inside darkness. He invite una watch chairman. That one talk. That one say they not receive money from you. So the whole thing get as it be to me. Many times I go to think say that last election, now so you talk say you spend about 50 million for election. Everybody will do oversee. Una know how money they had. If you not be celebrity, you not be musician, that kind of money, now work and we don't go to spend that. This now my great friend from America, we know Erhanomigho. Now he just phone. Now let's say the phone not ring out. Now this I arrange and not arrange. Epa Domo,
Hello.
call your back. Where's it?
How you doing, bro?
I'm okay. This now man from America, we know Erhanomigho. Go ahead, talk.
No. It's not a matter of no Erhanomigho. I just got to contribute to your program, and thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
How are you? How's your family?
My families are great. They're perfect.
Thank you. First and foremost, I want to say thank you and no thank you to my son, my father's son, my father's grandson, Osagie.
Thank you.
Oh, Ghana.
Where's it?
And he's your boy in there
Where's
because
it?
they cannot kill a gentleman to give no here and he was never be in the room, never fire in that neighbor.
Where's it?
The man support no the anything no concerning Erhanomigho because Erhanomigho and he was supporting him. He was trying to be fair with the whatever Erhanomigho is going through. No, Erhanomigho does not deserve any kind of pity from somebody like Osagie or man deserve
Yeah.
okay, because that man he ridiculed my son and he made me more angrier whenever I hear the way he was castigating, even while he was still in Nigeria or wherever he is now, I don't really care. While he was still going through what he's going through.
Yeah.
He still kept saying that he did not want anybody. He even said he don't want Nigeria to to even say anything about him or carry his program or whatever.
Yeah.
Erhanomigho, okay, Naija word with your money. Before Erhanomigho, with or without Erhanomigho, Naija word with your money.
Yeah.
Okay, now, David Erhanomigho fear, why is it, what was the Erhanomigho fear?
Yeah.
Because that man don't have shit, man. We don't permanently where we can campaign, we can contest the election. Now we are screening way out. Okay, take it, so be it. Take it the way it is. And the man, any like the local will wear a card. We might take card, lawyer contest, lawyer with nomination. Where if really you are really popular as you call yourself, claim to be because sitting at the back of your door in your mouth ranting where you're popular. If you are really popular, why don't you go independent?
Yeah. Or join another party.
And let those people who were one of they're calling you left, right, and center, praising you in Benin. Oh, I never knew I was popular like this. Oh, if you are so popular, why don't you go contest under APCA?
Yeah.
Or an independent candidate? So that you test your popularity and win. If you win, who's going to... Bernie Sanders is a senator in America. He even went as far as to contest for presidential post. He has no political party.
Yeah.
He's an independent candidate. What is he talking about? Huh?
Yeah.
Who told you all those rating that he was rating himself, dragging and talking BS? Who told him he was number 13 and now jumped to number 1? Who was doing those ratings? Anybody can go and purchase a party card as long as you are in Nigeria. You can go there and purchase a card and say you belong to social political party. Okay. People are trained. Look at many people are now trained their heart to contest for Nigeria presidency.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you do the same?
Yeah.
Why don't you throw your party in and say, okay, this position I want to contest for it, and if APC did not give me a ticket, I must go ahead and contest.
Yes.
And then see whether APC will come and arrest you. Now you go sit at the back of your fucking door and now, I'm sorry, excuse my French. And now you are now calling for people to come and pay you for the 4,000. Hey, when I get on the way there, we are saying, when they don't answer the way back. Well, in the mind, when you can get money, okay, you know, sir. Huh? What is wrong with him? Who is going to pay him a dime? Who is going to give him money? Who asked you to spend money? When did you spend the money? Bring your receipt. Go get your receipt. Let's see what you do with your money. When you don't even pick up the form, you don't even pick up nomination form. If you are really strong, why don't you go and pick up the form and let's see the number if people come out and nominate you, whether the political party will say, no, we already screwed you out, we will not let you to contest. Who's going to say that? Obama was nobody when he came to contest for as a senator, but he became president, not only a senator. Huh?
Yeah.
So all this big talk that you are, where did you get $44,000? SS skyscraper. You know what you're in for? You know what boy you really pay? You know me $44,000 nowhere in your see. If I mean, why you tell me? If I hear good, we give women. If I hear you, maybe not say you're here, but say you're here.
Epa agwan la wan rekomende. Agwan.
So those were part of his plans. Either by crook or by hook, you got go and you share the mission all over the place. Well, here can work it. Come and the people na here muna. You near here muna the need you go. I was calling back. I was screen here here. Peter, if I negate the party, by the way, you keep saying well, if he fought for APC, he is been fight for APC. If you know this same Erhanomigho that came out a couple of years ago to say he wants to contest under ANC, Shogore Party, he wants to become governor.
Uwese Kakaboy, my very line, my one later now. My people, when I hear all this, I beg Erhanomigho or Temohin, irrespective where you ain't work well, watch it, but you worry, but I'll tell you the truth. Laho, Eriti bon APC, Eriti bon our leader, Biden. I mean, but here Donald Trump, a style where he using now, not your boy Bokan or Webukwan. Everywhere to hear beauty popularity with all this saga. Ugiore day you will contest again. Hello? Switch that one off. Switch that one off where they take watch me. Hello, go ahead, talk. Una not let me for Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. Hello, go ahead.
Okay, hello.
Hello, go ahead.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I just a bit surprised. You put in so much time for this kind of matter,
Yeah.
Much of what has
I
happened.
not put more time. You see me talk since then. Everybody they say make I talk, I not talk.
Yeah.
Now Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu for me today. They tell me all what that happened.
Anytime, the more we trivialize the whole essence of Naija Watch family on air. The thing we say, the guy in a drama I go to.
Yeah.
You want to try and rip off people, you want to blackmail people. You leave him there, If you're not going to try to help him, he's going to see more reasons why he's going to make noise, you see. So my only take for you is say, I sure think we'll learn in lesson the hard way. Me not live on there. When the time reach, he go understand, say, okay, waiting become try, it not work. My only quarrel be say, not be with you generally.
Yeah.
Be say, this how I want this, so not be how I want to talk about APC or PDP. Now how we want to change Nigeria. These two parties, they don't finish generations, they don't finish destinies, they don't finish dreams. We will move away from these two parties. We will find a more representative group, whether not political party they call them, whether not group, or who will develop them.
Yeah, I understand you. We'll talk about that. The panelists are waiting. Thank you very much. The panelists are standing.
Forget this man when he come make when they try to turn the whole story of
that not the thing where you just talk. So that not the thing where.
God bless her.
Thank you very much. Ize-Iyamu say na comedian. He say he not touching money. He tell us say why go take security and not make he leave everything, make he let things go. I beg, Mokuna never phone. I want phone Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. If we get through, we go talk. If we not get through, we go push to the panelists. Make them have their own say for the advice way, the response. Advice way Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu tell Erhanomigho, say the thing tough. Person with the advice like that, he still go to spend money for security. Now he tell us, say, why you go to spend security? They don't kill us where we dey here for Nigeria. Edgar, may you wait, I beg. Let us phone Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. I beg. Edgar, wait. Okay, Edgar, talk. Just talk 2 minutes.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I did watch you. I said, I still contribute to my name, is Edgar, calling from Italy.
Go on, talk.
Okay. Concerning this, our brother, Erhanomigho, so normally you might know say me and Erhanomigho are not too like in wish, but for this one, what happened, so I feel to tell you, say, I support Erhanomigho, anything you feel like do today. Because according to him, he mentioned some names. Say now the deceiver come go that Nigeria when he did so. He go Nigeria now the party go. If there is no vacancy, they could even tell him. So the man get work for America. He go there, they do no work. Those people were deceiver. Make it come. He go see the world chairman or LGA, what they call. Now how they take go there. You don't spend money. Even for the pastor issue, Osagie Ize-Iyamu, it's not even insulting. Even till they protect that man, they carry the man put for us in my loving brother.
I know, but people where they comment put, then they curse him. Then people, other people will back follow, but the way not get. Wait, not get. Wait, Edgar. Wait, Edgar. Make I tell you what you made me vex. If you not agree me, I talk to you. I'll leave you more. Let you they talk. The second day, the day where they screen them out, boys round down. They begin to call a man who do. Go see that video. Then after that,
I watched that one.
You watch out what they say Miamu Dugbe. Then people when they comment say the Dupan then do this. Say fight for her.
Why they would do that training before the general training?
My brother, you ask me question, make I explain to you. Me, I tell you, say me, I don't go there before. So you want me those people tell us say me no come. Now, if it's they tell us say me no come, now another thing I go talk now. They say me come home. Everybody knows that Erhanomigho want go home long time. You say people block him. He come home. If your word, now people will say take your money now, where that woman, where they talk, say they stay for inside darkness, talk, do video. If not true, that one carry the word chairman come out. Ask him question, and that one explain himself, Edgar, nice. You see all these things. So, may I expect, say, Oga Mega Comrade supposed to take things easy. If you not win this time, at least the noise where you don't make so, it don't let a lot of people, 80% of people with those with the diaspora, they don't know so you get interest for that position. You go wait, not be maybe this 2010 I contest election, then do me, they go carry native doctor come. At the end, the native doctor beat me, one vote. Then for the main election, when the campaign one start, I donated money, 500,000. I said, take towards your campaign. But today, if me attend party meeting for my local government, now front I dey sit down as local government for local government meetings for PDP before I decamp to APC. When I enter APC, they say if you be leader for PDP, you be leader for APC. If Erhanomigho has picked form, now if for be local government leader now, but the way they do am so, he not be leader, and no party go accept am. The way the carry on way they go on so. And that's the reason I want to talk about. Because most of people who did diaspora, they do not understand the process for politics. Because a lot of them, all those Oyibo now they see so where they contest election for Oyibo land. They know them right from childhood, they know their date of birth. I swear by Almighty God, for Great Britain, all the executive where they Britain today will be where they under Boris Johnson. All of them are foreigner, including Boris Johnson. Now foreigner them be to the extent Asian, African, the real Igbo people, all of them don't come out, go another country, Saudi Arabia, Dubai, go to work. Now foreigners did there. So how if Erhanomigho want change the narrative now say he come from diaspora, then it go be. But diaspora not they behave like this. Me not like the way they take do it. I'm not care we not take a noise, gentleman. Or what do I make a noise? You just barely have a bonny.
The little one who assisted in first for a meal. If you want mention, they may not mention half. They say this one are my lovely brother. Which one not be your lovely brother for his side? Now even I wish I could get contact to him. I will not tell him because I'm not saying anything love in here.
It's enjoy the do enjoy. He want do like Trump. He want do like Trump. I know what he's trying to do. He want make noise so that a lot of people go know. You and I know say 24 million. Me don't do there. If even they spend 1 million a day, you never spend 30 days. How come about 24 million go? How much do they pay for each police? For there, if you even know the guy, you will pay less. And if you go use them for many days, make you not use that one to do all these things.
I not to believe on that one, but waiting I don't like waiting they do to her. Why they go scream? I made the letter.
Nobody's clean them out. Nobody's clean them out. Don't let ask a question now. Initial questions. Now you just see. Let me tell you, the time when they talk say they screen them out. So when I make admin play Nigeria Watch video, I talk said the time when the Erhanomigho come Nigeria, they talk. They never even talk say they want do primary. They want take form. When the people begin, they want cost me for Nigeria Watch. Now I come phone back again. Now I say they say form now 2 million. They don't come out today. Make them play that video. Me look at Erhanomigho not get 2 million to pay, and that not the thing we discourage them. Well, I will go.
Okay, if I hear about to me, but they know they do anything.
2 million. This not person. See, I not looking pocket to you come. You dey flash 100,000, you dey beg people make them donate money. Then later now they come say na 2 million. From that day when I made that statement, now that day, now that evening, I the money for the form come out. Then the following day, now begin to hear Iyamu do. The following day, now begin to watch Nigeria Watch that they talk Iyamu do. No, the guy good. The guy not comedian. He entertain people when you see him talk. He entertain people. What I feel is doing is just trying to play a little bit an atom of Donald Trump antecedent. Thank you, Edgar. Nice. Make I phone Ize-Iyamu. Make I phone. That's what they do. See power that they fight for that they not they give person for hand. I was been your make I phone Ize-Iyamu. If I not get through, if I get through, go talk. Then I go switch to the panelists who are standing by in the studio now to explain their origin. But I don't want to make anybody cause them or make them talk to them. Make them talk to them like respectable people. That's not the thing I want to do now. Edgar, thank you very much for your contribution.
Okay.
Mona, give me time. I talk to Ize-Iyamu, make you explain himself. I not do it here, but me do it. Those one not the work. Oh. Say message come. Mona say no need, please. Mona read that. No need, please. He's watching us. He said no need. Hello, Osagie. I did live video. So my people, I welcome the panelists here. Osagie Ize-Iyamu just send the text. I show now. Mona say, he must give everything. No need, please. Because end of it talk say, what should I say? You don't even get the power to turn people with the diaspora to to say not to listen to her. So that na it. So my people, first person when I go like to talk to today, I'll go by the order of the line. Anybody, are you in the studio? Victor, go ahead, talk. Okundaye did there too. Right here, but just give your honest view.
Yeah, good evening, Pa.
Thank you very much. Who
Yeah,
tell me your name? Is that Victor?
this is Mr. Victor.
Go
Mr.
ahead,
Victor.
Victor. Talk.
Yeah, I've been listening attentively to you. I know you are a member of APC. You are trying to protect your party and your party leaders.
Yes, so I dey protect my party.
Yeah. It's which I have no qualms with that. Honestly, I don't. But I'm going to stay on the line of objectivity here. Let's be objective in this whole thing. I've
Yeah, go
also watched
ahead.
I've also watched Erhanomigho's videos. I've listened to him also. I've listened to
Now,
different people.
objectivity, you talk here, you keep
Yeah,
giving time to talk. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. Let me finish now. I've also listened to Erhanomigho's video. I've listened to you. I've listened to you now. I've listened to other people like Abato Baze and some other people that talk about this matter. So what I want to say is this. I think, in my own opinion, I think to some extent, Erhanomigho was misled, you know. And from what I see, Erhanomigho when he talks, it's like he doesn't understand the political process. You know,
Now you dey talk.
I think it's misunderstanding of the process. You
Yes,
understand?
now you are talking.
Maybe later on in this program.
Legislature go say he go build market, he go build
Hold
that
on
kind of thing.
now.
Legislature may go here budget, he go need legislature.
Hold on, please.
So go
I
on,
think
talk.
Erhanomigho does not understand the political process of, so maybe at some point in this broadcast, maybe you educate a lot of people about when someone wants to contest for a position, what is the starting point? What is the process they have to go through? Because a lot of people commenting here don't even understand the procedure. You know,
You are right. You are right, Victor.
politics, if you don't understand it and you go in blindly, you come out blindly, you know. So I think that is one issue that is worrying Erhanomigho. He didn't understand the process before jumping in. And another thing I also see, to be fair to Erhanomigho also, he said that he was encouraged by some leaders of his ward or his local government to come and contest. Maybe they gave him some assurances. I don't know. I wasn't there when they were discussing it, but I don't know. So maybe it was the hope that he was given that made him to come like that. I don't know.
When we
But
take on one by one, see,
yeah,
when would they come oversee those days? A lot of people will fed there go promise you many things, say na so above na heaven, na so everything be. When you come here, you will get like him wey don dey see there this party. He's supposed to know if anybody promise her. Who are these people? This na what leaders or na what people? Okay, if you come here today say the world leaders where him come from, they talk say may not come. Not be another story you go talk. May not enter
yeah,
the country.
yeah, I understand. But he also made mention of a 1 million that he donated to the party. For what purpose, I don't know. But he said he paid 1 million into APC account. I
Okay, you
watched him at some,
donated. Okay, let's
I
assume.
watched him at some point. He was
Let's
mentioning.
let's assume say na true say you donated 1 million to the party. Agreed, but it's different. Everybody they donate to party, but that not me say I go. Wait to now only leaders they vote for election. Not be how
No,
many votes they get, not be only one vote they get, all these leaders.
yeah,
You
I
supposed to
understand
you
that.
when you
That
went
is
to for
if
America, you
if
supposed to
if
know
if
so
if
when
if,
vote where him now.
if that is general. We're talking about internal party politics now, primaries.
Internal politics now with it. I
We have
know
not gotten
internal
to the general election now. We are talking about internal party choosing a flag bearer is even the toughest part of the political process than even the general election, because that internal party politics, that is where the core politics is really played, because you have
no
to.
vex o. No, I swear to God, my brother, Mr. Victor, nobody stop am make e no go take form. If I were him, I don't first talk am. How the person when I want contest with can't even meet me, can pay reach my house, la wo wo.
Yeah.
Step down.
But yeah, but let before
step down, you can't step down or 20. No, you are here cancel. Step down,
that is why I
said.
That's
politics. At the end of the day, if you are able to convince this guy, you remember. 2020.
It's about persuasion.
2020. Obaseki has to go and make them Ogbede Hama, make a rice man. Step down for me. Go and do it.
Yeah, politics is about persuasion and negotiation.
Bargaining, collective bargaining.
Yeah, that's why I started by saying that it's like Erhanomigho does not understand the political process. You understand?
Erhanomigho just understand. You know a little bit, but if I just say and say these people, when you just come there, you hold your money come. You say go anywhere. Simple. Then that will show so you come from America. So you get brave past them. Abi?
Yes, but there are some other things that I would like to quickly address. You see, Erhanomigho is claiming that he was screened out. Okay, let's assume let's assume that it's true that he was actually screened out. Is screening not part of the process? I mean, people if people come even in the national level,
they talk result for screening. Yeah, I know they ask you questions, you answer. They ask you questions, you answer, right?
Yes, so, the screening is based on
anyone. APC Ogimana, a party no mano, a party no radio about the federal, no. A party ne figo no one, my go, or one had no more petty, my figo no one, a little no more petty now, my go, or one had no more petty, my figo no one, no. A party ne figo no one, my go, or one had no more petty, my figo no one, no. A party ne figo no one, my go, or one had no more petty. My figo no one. Mama Figonia. Mama Tamia, Daddy, when I APC, and you I go. But you know to be out where now, but the now. Where Uviano, I beg a physical time, physical development, physical drink, physical water. What is also physical. I'm not Erhanomigho. No talk boy. We document. Now get in a pass. Men last so we are get the document of Kaka go pass. So no, the APC do my bank. When we go back, everywhere that's go. Everywhere time matter weta. Worry in weta go. O ma ka kewe, o ma te need. Do that the area of go where the document you so. But you need to when I get to qualify. Or when I get boy and the document you to. Ma we mi, abi o mama mi. So no, we are tested. Ni mu the microphone. The new one no carry on Saturday.
Because Erumeave na no west, to Saloba you book and we lead us in the race at you. Near where you remember. Memele no sooner. I will lead us. Oh, this side. My chairman. Mopa Mata. I time where I be the highest no boost all with. So, you know, majority all with. One year, I can't book him. My heaven, no time. Saloba no get to West Eva. Saloba no de Bawe. Okay, I mean, we don't know what you're doing. My country when they bought him. It's my man that make it now you bought and go to Catino, I don't know. After room. My man that make it now you bought good. No, we know I can man. You have a mere habit. I'm a face to face. So, in me, anywhere. Because me want me wear social media, he may be more. So, he may everywhere. Because me want me wear social media, he may be more. So, he may everywhere. Because me want me wear social media, he may be more. So now, when I went in the social media work, what about the boss when we are coming? Why have you back in one? Me, who are going on now? One few back in one. Been on here, Ruta, where Boko Cabe, you know, Monopa Cabe, you know, again, no matter you. So, where you are, you and where you are in. Salopo, so we touch having been that to you. Where I'm working, you know, you're going to get it, Yahweh, where you are. So, my permit to go to the 6 walls of Orion.
Yeah, I have heard what that guy was saying. From what he's saying,
he's supposed to go. All those kind of words, not the discourage me. It's not me. I saw Watana. I
understand. I heard that guy saying it's like the ticket is decided by the leaders. It's not by.
They like him. They no say he not go. He not your rich. He not go get him. That's not the reason.
No, I understand. But when you want to follow the due process, it's maybe delegates. They do primaries now, don't they?
Make it spend more money.
Vote. Wait. So according to what Erhanomigho was saying, that he did not buy form because the leaders had already decided that he's already out of it. So why will he go and buy form when they've already decided beforehand that he's already out of it? So he just decided, okay. He mentioned some names that like all this Hisco, I don't know, that they've already sat down in their parlor and they decided already beforehand that they've already screened him and they've already decided who is going.
Allegedly. No, I don't.
That is what, according to him, that is what he said. It's not my words; it's his words. That they've already decided beforehand that why should they go and now buy form? That people are saying should go and buy form when they've already decided who will go. Like what that man said, that the leaders will say, okay, this is it. So there are some people there that are handpicking people, whether you buy form or not, they've already handpicked who is going to go there already. So that is what I think that is Erhanomigho's grievance. It was not a level playing field for everybody. I think that's Erhanomigho's grievance. But the issue where I have a bone to pick with Erhanomigho is that the issue of coming to say they should pay him back 25 million is a no for me. I mean, come on. How can you say that you spend with that they should come and pay you to no party does that. I mean, if you spend your personal
funds. One question. Assuming they let Erhanomigho go waste 2.5 million, excluding 2.5 million naira, excluding the transport and the people will go follow and go Abuja, go pick form, and he go pick form, and at the end, he not come win primary. Which one I go talk today?
Yeah, then tough luck. But what Erhanomigho's complaint is that there's due process is not being followed. That there's no level playing field.
With due process, there is
no level playing field. No, they say they say go and take form, but you go there, but you can go and take form. No, what Erhanomigho is saying is that they've already decided. Say you can go take form, but not you go there. You understand that kind of?
Okay, you watch that video just now. You see with the prayer where they pray for her.
I saw it. You know, these are the things that are making Erhanomigho angry. They are making fun of him. Can't you see it was sarcastic? The way they were making, they were even laughing. This is what is making Erhanomigho angry.
Mr. Victor, one second, please. Somebody's on the phone.
Okay.
Hello, go ahead. What? Where's your bar? Go on.
You know, say Erhanomigho talk, say the Shema leader for a word. The day we will go pick form. If we get a find out man, cut the man, the man not pick a call. So they don't plan and say they don't give out the form, they don't spin a hand. Let's say the truth. You understand? Because all those politicians, they know they trust them. We don't need to
so for this thing, you need this ward chairman to go with him to Abuja.
Yes, he call, he not pick, that's all wrong. You know, if you got the dark, you know, you know, if you go buy the phone without that one now.
Is it now so that they do? Now
what they talk now?
So you cannot fit buy phone without what chairman?
You not fit buy phone without watch. Not be watch chairman, not be leader where you go follow and go that place. Now what they take him out talk?
Okay. I mean, the two way me know for APC be say, it there our constitution say there is consensus candidate is allowed.
If I see, if we they give the chance like this, then when they all these politicians when they are saying our country not go better, you know go big with the support there. People come up from abroad, go out. Anybody can go seek say one go contest for election, make sure the narrative. Now look at this one tomorrow, you understand? Now look at this one. We should not be support all those politicians when they are too much. Look at our country. If they die, they go. We see the support the way they are politicians where they Africa with they abroad. We see as abroad be they change every day.
Like me, if I find out say the union where I did the people now evil people are commodity, I'll go another party.
Because our country now look at as it be. You know they move for is in every giant of Africa, but it be giant of oneness, nothing they move, nothing. So we don't need to clamor for all those politicians when they are all the same. You understand? So let's go for abroad, they say abroad, we know we say they suffer. You understand me? Okay, may go every people. If America come here can never suffer again. Never. So okay, may go every people. They say no.
I want ask you one question. Like say you did class, your teacher did there, don't teach you finish. If you want to go take phone for jam, teacher must follow you.
That class we talk is different from politics matter. Because waste the money. It's unfair. You understand? They deceive and make them collect this money when they have. Then after the session, they push it through. That's what they do.
Okay, the two way me go talk now. People will collecting money. Yes, I want ask one question. I want to tell you one story where happened. I think you see Rice Man on the day of primary for election we then do for 2014 for stadium. Rice Man just give them all those delegates. He just give them $2,000, not be naira. $2,000. At the end of the day, those people not vote for him. Then go vote for nine. Rice Man just hold them for stadium. He got block road. He say, "Why can't you man away? You go to carry the money where they give you now since I dash you now. But this one, this dollars when I just give you now for stadium. What
does fix that phone? How? I don't understand.
Television they show.
Bring the phone. Come. Tell her to bring.
So people will collect money from Erhanomigho if he verse, if Naria Kataka, major hold them. Why do you go there, man? Not be the one that they share for social media. People will Emmanuel Waga go now, what Buyan, why do you go there, man? Thank you. Tell Erhanomigho make it. May call me make it mention the names of people who collect money from her. I go follow and ask her for the money. Yeah, they go there then. I know. Make Erhanomigho tell me the people who share money for. I go spoil the name for her. Thank you very much for your contribution. Thank you. Wow. Engineer Ken, speak to us.
Hello.
Engineer Ken there.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, tell us who Erhanomigho go ask the money. People will give money to our people will.
If he truly say it to spend that kind of money when in the those things, make it start to call their names. All those ones when you shout for this thing, when they shout for in platform, they don't make sense at all. So it costs unnecessary headache to himself. So if he spent $24,000 dollars, I mean 24 million naira, 25 million naira, not be small money. You know, when we say you just shout put without you don't call names. You need to call their names and you need to tell the world after the chat so how Intake give them the money. Then make those ones, since they don't really give a ticket, since they vote them out, make they refund the money. Bini say Amana de Gaza. You understand? So that's all the whole thing just be. You know, making stop to the shout, they shout unnecessarily. You don't make noise. If you know anything,
no, it want one like Donald Trump, make it begin bully people.
You know, it doesn't tell well about him. You understand? Because he's not a child, but he's acting as one. You know, so the only children they act like that. Adults not they act like that. As a man, being say a one book or you know, as a man, you take the bull by the horn. You know, you pay for it, they not give on to you.
Hello, sir, they talk. I did live video.
Yeah. You call their names, you demand your money from them. Then they don't refund your money, give you. Then you start to call them one by one. For your social media, you start to call their names. You let the world know. So you give them money, see who you give money to. If you give out to Pastor Ize-Iyamu, you talk them.
Osagie Ize-Iyamu talk say make it go. People will give money to make go ask them. One and two, he said Erhanomigho contract so he spend money for security. Now he tell and say, why you dey spend money for security? We will dey here, nobody don't come kill us. We not get security. You understand? So, like you said, you are right. Like some people here with the right say I change at the change topic. All of you know say I don't talk on since. Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu phoned me. He said he not collect money from her. He said Erhanomigho come in house. He tell her, say the race is tight. He come talk, say don't talk to him world leader. He say now he tell her, say may go meet in world leaders. For anybody who know as politics they go. Everybody for diaspora they complain about Godfather. Now, which one they'll come to impose candidate? And I happen to know about Orion politics. Now, two constituencies they get. One constituency, one of our one man where I know, very strong man there. He don't first go there. Now, during Oshomole time, the same thing with the
if I call the man name.
Ogeriaki, Osakpama Ogeriaki, Fridays, Osakpama Ogeriaki.
Okay.
It don't first go there. The same thing will happen for 14 members with Obaseki regime. Now it happen with that one come down. That one is coming back. That's a heavyweight. Then one Osawaru, it then you know this thing. He said now Erhanomigho come tell and say Ewesi never get candidate. He said tell and say somebody from Ewesi did there. We make 4 of them are 4 people. It's very strong that you cannot compete with them. In love, you not waste your money. It's up to Erhanomigho to say, I'm not going to waste money. I go beat these people. I'm popular. Simple. Go to the field. Do you know? Abi Ediniaken.
Yes, you didn't write a part. No say. You when you take talk
sorry, if I may say something. Erhanomigho's complaint is that there is no level playing field to go to. That's what he's saying.
Which level playing field? You be party member. I want contest.
If I hold on. You see, to me, the way when I tell look at this card when they follow Erhanomigho play, you know,
they play Erhanomigho. They look at Erhanomigho say now bulldog when they back, when not get teeth. So now men use wisdom to plan to collect money. All those them Pastor Ize-Iyamu when he go meet. All those follow them Oshomole when he depend on. Those ones go pretend. Say they're not there, they're not be the godfathers, and they're not there involved in it. Those ones go carry phone, call the other men when they fit, say, this maga don't show for me and say, more than work on her. You know, money when they bring come. Say how much my own percentage, you. Say how much you come meet me. Say how much they go your ward leader. Say how much they go the council member. You know, they'll share them like that. He won that position so badly. He will drop all these people. When I say drop, he don't say he know reach to say your hand. You know it's your show hand. Definitely those guys will go behind the scene. Don't give those chairmen their own cost for house. You understand? So if I be Erhanomigho, and if Erhanomigho they hear us right now, make it do the needful, make it expose all of them. How you take share money give?
Correct.
If you don't expose out anybody, if you don't talk anybody will give money to, then make it keep quiet, make it shut up.
Yeah.
Make it shut up, make it stop in the back. You understand me? Make it keep quiet. Me too, I be for Moriomo. You understand me, my brother? So make it keep quiet. If you give people money, be a man enough and speak up. Let the world know say, hey, now Mr. Tonsia give 5 million. Now Mr. James now give 10 million. Now Mr. Okungiawe now give 2 million. That's how they share my money. I don't see any security where Erhanomigho they carry when they spend 1 million.
Engineer Ken, you are very, very right. May go hold those people. You are very right. I beg, wait, Prince Collins want to talk. Prince Collins, I beg, Engineer Ken, I'm not shut you up.
No, Baba.
Prince Collins, go ahead, talk.
I greet everybody.
Thank you.
Panelist, I greet all of you. Come on.
Well said.
The fact is that I didn't want to say anything regarding this issue or this one because there are issues at times you need to.
Now, so maybe I don't want to put.
Hello, Juanita.
Kaka, bro, now when they come, they say, me, I will do. Now, come out.
There are issues you discuss at times that you look as if it's not relevant. And politics, before you go house, go play politics for you. You need to know how everything they be. And look, like very few people now they contest election for that place where they get them with one blow. Whether you come from diaspora or diaspora does not give you an automatic ticket to a race. You have to go there and contest for it. That is why it's called politics. That is why it's called aspiration. When you are vying for a position, you aspire, then you go for a nomination. You take a nomination form, buy a form, and fill it the necessary document that is needed for you to be qualified. So these are the process that will make the party see you as an aspirant. Then you not go to the field, or if they are going to use a delegate, or they are going to go to the field for one-to-one vote. Then you face the music. You have to be in the system. If you don't get it now, does not mean that you're not going to get it next. So
now you are talking. Why have any time?
Politics is not what you do in social media. Begin to say this one is doing this. The other one take money for you. The other one take money. A lot of us have gone home. We've spent money in politics. Some of us have spent our time. It doesn't mean that we must get it. Politics is permanent interest. It's not a thing that where you go you must get it instantly. And you should know that when he's going there as a politician to go to that place, you know that he's going to meet lions, tigers, and leopard.
Yes, sir.
And he should be ready for them. So Pastor Ize-Iyamu himself as a leader cannot even control those people that are
at all.
It's only somebody that is not a pure Nigerian that will.
No, I disagree on that.
political activities there, I will not come here and say, oh, there is no playground for this and that and that. To me, Erhanomigho did not spend that kind of amount. And with the level at which the politics is, the politics is now at this level, there's nobody that is going to ask for assembly that must have spent 10 to 15 million, because the election proper have not started.
Yes.
They know who nominated an aspirant. They know who started lobbying. So all those things, yeah, I don't say man else is there because because somebody I respect so much. But I see him as somebody that so loves social media, all those kind of activity in social media, all those that the politics of it does not say that. You have to
You are right. You are right.
Some people have been there. Let me tell you one thing. In that place, once they get there, they will say they want to aspire for election. They will tell you that somebody, will work in a special councillor or a chairman or a supervisory councillor or House of Assembly. 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 12 years ago, I don't understand you.
Yes.
They can even push somebody that has no penny because of the person's loyalty. I said that to us as because he's loyal to them. So
that's right.
You have to play by the rules. If you don't play by the rules, you can never get it. So it's not a social media thing.
Hello?
Prince Collins, somebody, Prince Collins, not stop. Somebody want to talk. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Yeah. In the Prince Collins, it's about that's why
Erhanomigho reline. 1 second.
Okay.
Hello, Mega. Go ahead. I say go Bela. Memaka where you go na pastor phone na memaka matter video do ato ge ma we maka we pastor would you go near or kai would you go na
100,000 naira would lose House of Assembly. My way category of money. If I saw no what be when if I saw no feel I know one. If I saw no okay, but I don't have more. I will let me live where I live. Even me me. The man what I pastor is my brother.
Me matter when we go to a pastor where you advise you where.
Can I ask him a question, please?
Erhanomigho la wewe dame ima ya norema wewe riogoni manu mata ikin wewe ji. Where do you ma ben we ya gwa na eri o ma kama onye mate me ukata yo wani
panelist abeg wait let the man talk. Go on menuta. Icha
because continue either on block you now. A pastor or terminal a pastor said very one time or one la one go not me go near a pastor you're getting or you go or terminal you know. So I want to pass here so Emanoya Tory wearing but where on the them and ask about the pastor of the social media.
Erhanomigho
wait make it talk now make
either you stop the program no matter he should respect you for that first.
Wait, make Mega talk now.
Program they will pull line on you. When you replay, do where it has seen what you go a video agi. You should play the video and see where you said or you go Pastor Ize-Iyamu.
Midwest Republic, 1 second, please. Let Mega talk. Get going. Mega, go ahead. Waka, we question no no. Meka many men we man illegal emani mudia ke we na we mi amu do a video ni roto on your email ladia.
We're watching the video before you accuse.
We're watching a video. We're watching a video. Born a pastor. All I heard was that Emani lega when I tell me do. Anything. A pastor not tell any mawe. We make I would hear bonnet.
We're watching the program. We are watching the program.
Hello, we're better not money.
Epa we jabe nota o so bo yin here.
Epa we Erhanomigho wegun. Epa Erhanomigho wa de ge meni be ya gbegban lawo. E wa be saga take easy. Maya no were wa kan be gu wesigoni. We are we ma
and the money book
Maya no gu were mana o kan be voice yo we igoni a anything apa. Who are take carefulness. Even who reading home who digest who can conclude. If I were to fear America, now my boy,
and the Nigeria watching no what we see we're not telling now. You are a very ungrateful man, Erhanomigho. You are very, very ungrateful.
You want to dominate your voice and pull eye on your head. We will not allow it here. All respect you.
Erhanomigho, you are very ungrateful.
Pastor, all you have been saying is that ego, we go when you are doing go when, and I'm trying to defend the party in my way.
If I were going,
okay, Erhanomigho, very my yarima.
Pastor, we advise. A pastor will advise you when we go. A pastor will advise you when we go. Away for people. You're not coming away for people. River. Away is a very.
Erhanomigho was looking for Oga Agwalo party supremacy. Oga Agwalo. My dear
brother,
panelist what done what do what get one.
Please. Mr. Erhanomigho.
Okay, when you are return
Erhanomigho, when you might be nowhere.
Amigo, you are very, very, very ungrateful. Oh, my God.
Erhanomigho, where don't want at all? Where don't want you are in disgrace?
No swearing. What Erhanomigho going? Why swearing here?
You know,
Anybody say primary is going to House of Assembly. Nobody's primary. Or spend 25 million. It's a criminal.
Now, when you go to America, Erhanomigho, men of course have been in this country for.
Why did he contest election in America?
Who the fuck are you, Erhanomigho? How whatever you are. And you came to Nigeria.
Please, no swearing.
Your mouth. And who the fuck are you?
It's my time now.
We're not there. Every day I am going.
No swearing. He respected you.
Can I say something?
Fuck you with big men that are bigger than you. Men that
can I say something?
Mention your name and say something, please.
Mr. Alex, yes, Mr. Alex. Mr. Alex.
Yeah. This is engineer Ken talking.
Yes, Mr. Alex. If I can I say something?
Go ahead, talk.
Erhanomigho, I am disappointed. In Nigeria, they were moving all this while. Even half of, even Emmanuel Nigeria, half was even supporting you, including me. We said you left your comfort zone. Some of them were against you, which is normal. Everybody cannot be on your side. You cannot come to Nigeria and say nonsense because Nigeria people loved you before now. Because you came here and disgraced yourself. Because one traitor came to meet you and misinformed you. I'm very disappointed. I used to be on your side, but for now, no. So I follow Borime. Erhanomigho politics in Nigeria.
Brother, don't be angry. I want to apologize. I want to tell you, please don't be angry. Why I am yo? I don't want any part of it.
Yes. I'm still talking. Yes. Niwa roundup.
Erhanomigho, try your best. Yakbe video ni mau. Wa mekina na kama.
Niwa roundup. I know that. La Gumewa roundup. Erhanomigho in Nigeria, they are both YouTube people. They will meet. He will come and apologize. But for now, I have to hear my own the way I've seen it. Maybe it was misguided by a traitor. I don't know. But he should not. He should have investigated before making conclusions. I want to talk to Pastor Ize-Iyamu. Ize-Iyamu, by now, a presidential election we are contest. Because of your antecedent with Lucky Benedium, all rob you all these things. A good name is better than riches. Let's allow competence. We are tired. Other states are developing. Edo is backward. I'm not for Obaseki. I'm not for you. Ize-Iyamu mewa gugwana. Nike enye. Ime school. Up till now, when I hear ye, then you go area now. Have you not built houses enough? Have you not done things enough? Why not you allow the poor people to have befitting leadership so that they can take those states forward? When we come here, we are governor now and you Rabbi, I presidency. Then you go now, I chase here. Money does not satisfy. Nothing can quench that devilish taste. Or you go. Now, but I know you are a strong man in those state politics. We are tired of the backwardness. We are tired of the looting. And I know you are one of the cabals in this state politics. Enough is enough. Anywhere. You are a power broker. You should try and look at the plight of Edo people.
Has never been a governor there.
He has been there since 1999, directly or indirectly. He was with Lucky Benedium.
On what position?
He was with Lucky Benedium, my dear brother. You can paint it. He knows if he get my message, he will think about it. It's enough. Hello? Thank you.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Mr. Alex, go ahead.
Hello?
No swearing.
Hello?
Epa, moi we keke no gwa we give me those people gwa. Me my we gwa see.
Epa, let the advocate speak. We get the advocate we give me gwa pa.
Yeah, me just Republic gwa.
Okay, let me take this moment to cool everything down. Yeah. I want to appeal. Let us not put everything in one basket. Whether there is bad leadership in our state or there is good leadership. Person like Ize-Iyamu has never taken the mantle as a full leader of the state, though he has served very close to the government of Lucky Benedion. We all know that. Yeah. A comrade, you were way who were respecting Ize-Iyamu. And the party Ize-Iyamu head you do or lave a social media, at least a respecting okay can wear a check now because we can do say level now. Okay, can we are going direct, we can lie a social media. So that should be number one. Yes. And two, another thing when you only come aware and maybe we're not down there. When we're here, when you video you try your best to listen to that video. I mean, no lega when no call you why you're not here with one. So we are aware we are video now. We are way do me way. For me, my own opinion is very clear. Owe emori ira no kwata owoga mwe oga mwe mata na mwe plane oge na mwe keke plane ba keke ni. Yes. So here in this matter my mind no matter wa umaka uri go no one week. I watch your video carefully. My be mention any aropa e man where they mention any is that they agree when one day that is we can we so let's say. And when we are going, it's like the money went to expenses. Umai wa pina won't pardon. Then he and we can am I inside here on my own opinion. With all due respect, we are not here to say a Ize-Iyamu is not getting it right. Everybody, nothing is working. Even Ngozi Awala that is serving the entire world as a World Trade Organization today, directing better economy for good. That's why the crisis and challenges. He went into he was in Nigeria with Jonathan. She delivered nothing. There's no structure on the ground. We all know that. You will see that your hand is tied with the system that is on ground. So what we have to say, let's put the politics aside now. Let's look at the fact of someone not suffer webo or don't we go na adiowa or don't we go ni or even low mabe low dete or mabe low survey or maybe balance account say or balance sheet or whatever. Okay, the might go they pay Ize-Iyamu na yomibo. Obviously, platform because a platform again not contested with those states. A very platform na do campaign. This platform was not for one.
Mr. Midwest, allow yeah, metin no water carry allow
e ma do campaign or you lose or maybe lose. Ma be we campaign you go yen low. Then no general most of the people no be party here they no can already state as of assembly no be helping the party on ground. In your position, a federal level would only nibero maybe have a. So we know what is on ground. But let us look at this issue. Emi mawarun daire mana is that. Otima no kewe borena. Igo maizina mema. Or spend igoni. Or my evaluate. The pastor now is 7 hours about woko. Because the thing is affecting the party. It's also affecting a panel where we are respect. So we have to trade with caution. You can't just bounce on us on a platform like this and come and provoke everybody. Whereas everybody is speaking for your favor. Igoni. I will support any platform here. Because even a do there is nothing to write home about. The national airport a that time a seaport nothing is working. Can I
ask you a question?
Even
meta idebawe yes agwale vena ya support Erhanomigho here but it should not be beating the figures and fed him. From a Niger watch in entire way you give me a home in Niger watch. Okay, TVC no okay don't play my video, don't do this.
I will apologize on his behalf because emotional.
He might make the question about Ize-Iyamu for me for me. Mary left right.
We are not here now talking about how
I know, but it's my opportunity to have my view to him. I respect him.
We cannot just be here like that.
Sorry, my brother. Evening Meta, let us try to put audience and listen. My opinion, you also have right to your own opinion. I cannot compare
Ize-Iyamu so ani gbedo. When you repent.
Please,
don't be saying that. I don't like that.
Can I say something, please? It's my turn.
We are mature people. Ize-Iyamu will come to this platform. We will talk about this money and money only. I'm not APC. I'm not APC member. I don't stand for them. But we are deviating. They can go ninjo.
We don't come. We coming now. The matter.
And the thing is this: people call him to come according to what he said. And he go alone. Nigeria. And that money is, I don't know, it makes almost every man low salary. Money, or they say, when are you new?
Can I come in, please?
That's what I mean.
Let me come in.
Let me come in.
Make her talk first.
You know the call person one by one.
You have to call the advocate. I have to have my opinion.
Not the moderate. If I know the call person one by one. Naija was coming, I beg.
Oh my God.
Okay, the advocate. Okay, the advocate. Okay. Now, am I say primary or spend 25 million for I say the May primary election, talking of the May election. That shows that where Erhanomigho don't even have a good intent of coming to repair those the politics, because of why he was looking for party supremacy. Oh yeah, tip delebo ya nire. Erhanomigho was short of car. Oh yeah, black men now where not only going here because of why Erhanomigho don't even have money to sustain himself to the primary. Oh yeah, Erhanomigho cut the chain away not only going here. So any Erhanomigho don't tell anywhere. He spend the rest of Erhanomigho is ego phone, ego ni emure of phone. All the cottage now, he don't have money for the May election or the primary. All in cottage now. So Erhanomigho is cash drop. So
my brother, advocate, I disagree with you. Advocate, I
disagree with you.
Advocate, let me tell you, this is a man that came from diaspora.
Advocate Mudiane.
This is a man that came.
Who is talking? This
is Victor talking. Victor is talking. This man is aggrieved. You understand? Because of how he was treated by the party. Okay. Wait. You said that that he should come, that he can go and buy form and contest with everybody. Fine. But before then,
Victor, let me tell you, if the teller say me no come, what you not go talk again now?
Wait. If you want him to come and contest, you provide the level playing field for everybody. Okay, look at it now. The man has come. Before you are saying he should go and buy form when they've already told him that he's not going to get it's not for him. Why should he go and buy form?
It means that Erhanomigho is looking for party supremacy.
That's not true. The guy came to develop his own village. He came to develop his own village.
He's going for House of Assembly. How much House of Assembly see?
He can attract contract. He can attract development. Even from
House of Assembly, where he don't spend 25 million.
But there are projects now. That do come to those constituencies now. There are projects.
We must
fight godfatherism and corruption to the core.
This is not a program anymore. It's a marketplace.
Who control him now?
It's a marketplace now.
You are not controlling. So Bravito will round up, let the next person talk.
Yes, like I was saying, this is a man that is aggrieved with the party. He has the right to call the party out. Listen, Okay. Yeah, people are saying you didn't buy from, but they've already heard a small. Even the video you showed now, per Monday, the video you showed somebody, they were even making fun of this man, laughing at him. I watched the video. They were sarcastic comments, laughing at the man, making fun of him. They already tried to say that he's just wasting his time. He's a man, not get sense. He's a useless man. They were not going to give him tickets. Party leaders will choose it, not delegates. So party leaders will choose who will go. So when you see all this foul play, what do you expect the man to do? Go and still buy form? If you still go and buy form under that condition, what you look then is a bigger fool. So I support the fact that he didn't bother to buy form because because it was already the music had already been played to him. He has already seen it. He even mentioned in his video that.
I want to ask you a question. Person who don't spend 25 million, now 2 million can't be problem to go take.
Yes.
No. Did anybody ask him not to take form?
No, listen, you don't understand me now. He is right for not taking the form. You know why? Because they've already arranged it that he's not going to go to get it.
You said you referred to the video just now. Where did they arrange it?
No, you saw how they were making fun of him in that video. They were laughing at him.
When they pray for him,
sarcastic prayer, making fun of him. Is that proper prayer? What are you saying? There are all mature people here now. We know what is going on. We all watch the video. After doing that to him, and he also said that they had if you watch his they had a meeting in one Bisco's parlor to decide that he's not even going. So why should he go and still buy form? I don't see the point. I don't see the point, honestly. So that is my own on it. This man is aggrieved. So he has every right to call the party out. Yeah, that is the way I see it. He has a right to.
Erhanomigho was trying to play money politics. He don't favor him. That's why he spent 25 million before getting to primary. How much did they pay the House of Assembly member in 4 years? How much? When he don't spend 25 million, he never reached primary. It shows that
hello, 1 second. It be like say when I demoderate, a lot of people come here, they try to take liberty. And when Elvis go there, when he goes shut all, everybody they will maintain. I don't like this aspect of things. People, some of them here are speaking with both mouths here. This is not the truth. The truth is being said. 25 million. What for?
If I will give Mr. Jimon, we give Mr. Jimon or my Eguan si Eguan.
What's up, man? What's it?
Yeah. Or my Eguan si.
Mokario.
So Moisa Egbena.
Talk.
Jimon, you know.
If I continue, Mr. Jimon, sir.
What's it? What's it? I think the reason why I want to digress a little bit. I mean, Erhanomigho or Mumari Mana, and the response of Pastor.
Yes.
But the issue that I've had in Enya, you see, in most times, people keep accusing Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu on this platform. Nobody responds. We don't respond. We have a reason why we don't do that. There are some things that are very, very inconsequential. Yes. Where I want to refer this one out to my brother Alex. So that's not the first day, it's not the second day. To openly come out to say, a pastor Gbedo, who are no any way they pastor who.
Yes,
no,
we
have spoken your own. If there any one for so that will be the first day that I will actually respond to you. Very measure. Oman wama sike. Why tell when ya where la. What here again Shomole for the government. He says so many things about Ize-Iyamu. But man, even when at where you are a governor, why don't you probe the man? He didn't.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all.
Who is that now?
Welcome
Everybody,
in, please.
everybody mute yourself. Everybody, if I mute everybody, please. Everybody mute yourself, please. Mute yourself. The noise is too much.
Everybody is muted.
All right, I'm on the road, and the information just reaching me right now. What is currently going on right now? On the screen. All right, I'm gonna be distracted. 1 minute, my people. I'm gonna be distracted because I'm driving. 1 minute. To be honest, one thing that we must understand is this: insult is not allowed at all. It's not allowed on this platform. Insult is not allowed on this platform. And I can see that some insults were going on. Erhanomigho came here. Mega Comrade Erhanomigho came to this platform. Although, according to what they said to me, that he was insulting everyone on the platform. I've not watched it. I'm on, as you all can see, I'm on the road. Okay. And another thing again is somebody on our own panel were also insulting Mega Comrade. Please, my people, listen. Everybody cannot be fighting at the same time. Mega Comrade, whatever that is going on with him right now, whatever that happened, is already happened. Like Benin they talk, I went on here. You understand? Yes. They don't beat him. APC beat him. He go cry. So make an alarm, make it cry. If there's any information that is currently going on right now, or Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu send a message to pass on, as I know that a PA will never come on air to deliver a message that is not coming directly from a Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. But for me, I will advise Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu to come on air to speak about Mega Comrade. Because I believe this will be the last time that we are going to deliver this kind of message. If Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu want to pass any message, please let him just come on air, or you can use another platform. You don't necessarily have to be my own platform. So this is the situation right here. So my people, the insult, please. We can criticize anybody. You don't have any issue. Constitutionally, by the rules of YouTube, you can criticize, and also by the rules of Nigeria Watch platform, you can criticize. But you cannot insult anybody. You can criticize me myself if you wish. But what is currently going on right now, I have to intervene. Let's stop the fight. Please, let's stop. I'm going to park just give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm going to park very soon so that I can talk.
I am parking you with baby.
Yes, light not there here. Now inside state I did everywhere secure, but light not there. Now I be in Nigeria, and inside state I did. If I come out now, show now every area and all that. Security there everywhere tight. But the truth of the matter, the country is so useless to the extent that we struggle with light all the time. There's no light right now, no light. So my people, please, let's understand. Let a Mega Comrade cry. Let anything, because listen, guys, the situation that the Mega Comrade is facing right now, if care is not taken, every one of us might be affected. Okay,
it's true.
I like the fact that Mega Comrade is the first person, if I'm not mistaken, is the first person to fight these people publicly. Okay, a lot of people be scared. None of them want to talk to talk to this devilish APC and PDP, for what they have been doing for so long. So to be honest, whatever that is going on right now, let Mega Comrade express his pains, but no insult. And according to what they told me, that Mega Comrade were also insulting someone on the platform. Please, Mega Comrade, we don't allow insults on our platform. Please, we don't. It's not allowed at all. Please, EPA. And another thing is that please moderate this program properly. Please moderate properly. let me see if I can show myself right now. I'm not even sure because everywhere, you know, you guys can see me, but let me see if I can show myself because I'm gonna leave you guys right now because of I'm on the road. Please understand with me. Okay, see everywhere. All right, EPA, please. EPA, please moderate this. Let everybody have their fair contribution, and nobody should insult Mega Comrade. And Mega Comrade, please, you know, if you called into the show, please don't insult any of the panelists. Our panelists have rights to express their concerns over what is going on. You know, I told you verbally before that you are a public figure. You know, although you were already popular on social media, but now you went into politics, you went into public office, you're already more popular. So anybody can discuss you. I told you that before. Anybody can discuss you, anybody can criticize you because you have previously criticized some of the devilish government we have in Nigeria as well. I don't know why you're finding it difficult to also take some criticism from my panelists. You know, or a lot of people are currently criticizing you. It doesn't matter, you know, but it looks like you are focusing more on Nigeria was for a reason I don't know. It doesn't matter, man. If you go for a public office, you must be ready to be criticized at all times. We have a debate on Friday, which is just less than 36 hours from now. We already pile up a lot of big names that is bigger than you, 100%, that we are going to criticize on our platform. As long as you're seeking for a public office, that is what you should be expecting. For me, if I decided to go for politics tomorrow, why not? Every social media platform can criticize me if they want. But you must criticize fairly. That's the most important thing. On our platform, we don't demonstrate hatred here. We don't demonstrate disunity on our platform. We say it how it is. You know, so Mega Comrade, you cannot be exempted. Please, if you are angry right now because of the figures that you spend, you know, in Nigeria, as far as I'm concerned, you are still in Nigeria right now. You know, I understand it's painful, but I'm not too sure why you find it difficult to accept some criticism. Let them talk about you because you seek for public office. Please, nobody should insult Mega Comrade here anymore. Let's discuss this. And EPA Mode, can you hear me, sir?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, EPA, please, let the moderation be going on fairly. Let everybody add their view. And don't let one person talk for two hours and let the others just be there listening. Thank you very much, my people. Nigeria Watch family, every one of you on the comment section, every one of you on the panel right now. I appreciate every one of you. Now, God, I go bless you now. You know, now see, different killings are currently going on in Nigeria right now. I'll be discussing that on Friday, you know, and I'm in Nigeria. All I need from those of you that genuinely love me right now to be praying for me because I'm in Nigeria. Somebody were lynched to death just 4 days ago here in Lekki. You know, they killed him and burned him alive. Which you also know that Deborah was also killed and burned alive just last week ago. A lot of things are currently going on. There were under bomb explosion that happened just less than 12 hours ago. Trust me, Nigeria is totally dead. I appreciate every one of you. Take care and bye for now.
Thank you. God bless you, sir.
Mr. Midwest, 1 second, please. Let me just respond to Nigeria Watch boss. You see, this debate today, I mean, this discussion, this live video, I feel Erhanomigho came in here, was so rude, and his followers came here, started putting bad comments, and Erhanomigho was rude to come here and start insulting the panelists. He tried to exonerate me and flatter Elvis, and Elvis came on and started pacifying him. I don't like that. I've explained on my video many times that I have been a presenter right from youth forum on NTA. I know what I give time to people to talk, and I do everything to make things to be okay with people. People cannot come here. If you say you respect me or you exonerated me for not insulting me, but insulting my panelists, that shows you are insulting me myself. That is so rude, and I will not take it from anybody. On this occasion, I will crave your indulgence and I will please appeal to Israel Asemota to take over this moderation. I'm fed up and I'm going to round it up now. I'm not happy. I mean, how can some people just come in, said a lot of things, and they phoned Erhanomigho to tell him lies that I said this and I did not say that. A lot of comments here like they debuff me and other people, telling them that they should sanction me. Hey, listen, I'm doing this on voluntary basis. Nobody pays anybody here. And I would not like anybody to come in and start pouring insult on my panelists, people that were invited to come in here. Do matter about me. You are insulting the rest people. I will not take that. Please, panelists, you have just, in short, two minutes to say what you have to say. And that's it. And that is one of the reasons I've refrained from doing the Sunday shows, because people just take liberty to come here and start talking to me. It's not my platform. I know that. It's on voluntary basis that I'm here. I will not take that insult. I will not take that for that. That is insolence in the first order. Please, everybody should just behave and respect themselves. It's not a forum for anybody to come in here and insult themselves. It's not just at all. How can some people be talking? You said, I heard the Miamu do, and somebody, attested to it that this is what they said. And I told you the reason why I'm coming out, and these are the reasons. And this man phoned to tell me, please go there, tell them. If you don't want, if they don't want Pastor Ize-Iyamu to try and talk, I mean, there are people. I started this video by saying that I be Pastor Ize-Iyamu aye. And nobody likes such a thing. Nobody. And somebody just came in and said Ize-Iyamu Ogbe government. Did Ize-Iyamu been a governor of Edo State? He was an apprentice like anybody. Can Osagie come in and start talking? I don't see how a legislature will come in and develop a place. A lot of people out here in diaspora, they do not even know how politics work in Nigeria. They just talk. I beg, the next person that will talk now, Midwest Republic, go ahead and talk.
Look, I've not finished, so Jimoro is still... I'm not finished. I've not finished. Thank you. Wesley, I was going to respond to my brother Alex just now about the issue of this everyday attack on the person of Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. He has his people as well. I'm one of them, but I've never responded.
I've never attacked him every day. Don't lie on my head. I've never done that. I talk generally on corrupt politicians. Please don't lie on my head, on my front.
We gave him time to talk.
Please. When he's done, I want to respond to him. Please, thank you.
You always respond to everybody that is talking. You always respond.
Oh, but when you are done, I will respond to you. Do we have one now?
No, I will not be there for you to respond to me. I'm not here to exchange words with you.
Alex,
okay? Now, this is it. You see, sometimes you guys need to be talked to. If you don't have any evidence about anybody, then don't talk.
I do, sir.
When Shomole was in power, he said so many things about this man, which he himself couldn't prove. He came back to tell you guys that it was politics. He didn't really mean it. You guys were in this platform, you never responded on that. Now, Obaseki is here. Obaseki had all the documents. He should also come and probe Ize-Iyamu. This man was SSG, for God's sake. Everything we talk about Obaseki today, Osagie Ize's name is never mentioned. Ize-Iyamu is not different from Osagie Ige, who is SSG. I don't know why, whatever anybody want to say about this state, it's always Ize-Iyamu Ogbedo. You say Ogbedo. Why I want to tell me now, why make it time? Erhanomigho issue ayena. For anybody who understands politics, I've always said it. On this platform, it is better when the issue of politics come up on board, you bring politicians to discuss it. If this is issue about economics, bring them. By the time we all begin to talk on issues that we have no knowledge of, it becomes rowdy. Erhanomigho himself says he's a politician. You came home. Somebody told you, look, it is tight. I said this thing some 2 weeks ago, that anybody that tells you, please this race, the way it is, I'm not sure you can win it. Don't buy form. It's your friend. Because nobody wants to tell the next man truth. Because if you tell them, look, don't buy form, they will say, oh, this man has stopped me. Go and buy your form. If Erhanomigho says that he's a good politician, he should show us one leader from Ewesi that's endorsed him. He should show us one leader from Uronigwe, where his mother came from, or his father, I don't know, that endorsed him. You from your own house, your own house, Ewesi. The leaders you cannot even find to follow you anywhere. You are mentioning somebody who is not even from your village. It is clear to every politician that you didn't have the support of your leader. And to start with, who is a delegate among them? Who? To have 1,000 people following you every year and there is for them to have their daily bread. You don't have delegates in your group. If your leader I told this platform 2 weeks ago, because you know where nobody. So my brother, no politician will spend 25 million before Akede Desue. No politician. And the man never said that he gave money to pastor. I remember, if you play back the video, Naya Katevena, my brother Alex was also one of them. Anytime you are debating issue, he will move from that issue to another. Attacking his Pastor Ize-Iyamu as if Ize-Iyamu is just there. If Ize-Iyamu now may go no domu, please, I will join. But to begin to think of Erianta, please, let's stop it on this platform and deal with the issue Naguri. Thank you.
Pastor Jimo, he said, Papa Jimo, he said he has evidence. So just
I should bring it. Simple.
Yes, can I come in, please?
Okay, Alex, bring your evidence.
Yes, can I come in?
Yeah, no problem now.
I'm giving way for somebody else to come in, please. Let me give way for somebody else to come in.
Who is there something Godaro, Abi? Igodolu. Beneto Bede Amito say.
Yeah, I'm here.
Where we echo a voice where my brother call.
Okay, I'm trying to upload now. All right.
I just want to let you people know. Panelists, please, 1 second, just for me to send a message to Erhanomigho. Please, the way Erhanomigho behaved just now really got me upset. I am not happy about that. Erhanomigho do not have the effrontery. Erhanomigho is John. No, Jima, they're not trying to sweet talking, man. Then I start insulting my panelists. I think it's a slap on my face. This is a program watched by the whole world. The real truth. Everybody watch what I've been saying. I said why I came out, and I said the response, the message Ize-Iyamu sent me, where Tame Erhanomigho, where he agreed, and Erhanomigho said it is true. Why is he insulting people? Why will Erhanomigho be insulting people? But you started insulting my people. Tell me your friend and I will tell you who you are. Erhanomigho made that power at all. He do not have it.
Hello, can I say something? Hello,
24 million money from. The man who spend you now.
Epare yo ya reply. Ya come. Epa la o mi abi mi. But always be there.
My brother, he told him my way. Even if he was spending 1 million a day, Erhanomigho might be 30 days in Nigeria.
Epa la o iki ayi mi awe. We waka. We go ya.
No one move.
Maybe I'll call you or apologize.
Hello, and he will call.
But one thing, Lao Egayo Yagwe with Nana, because Ahwe or my military platform and over do everything. A politician already always you know.
I'm telling you, my brother. God bless you.
So my
I understand the politics. We're not a really Labour Party in anywhere. You just have to be there.
If I'm already with my permanent residence, I register with a party, so I'm already discussing politics.
Are you not working? If by tomorrow, people now and I will just 1 second.
Yeah.
Retire them to take the telephone.
Okay.
Now, let me phone her back. So, in another sort of politics.
Since this when again is sort of and the way also and always you
we are going.
Please mute yourself. Madam Rita, go ahead.
Monday, please, I would beg you to please calm down. Please calm down. Don't allow the devil to disrupt, the essence of what we are talking about. And I know a lot of emotions are high, and then you feel disrespected. I'm saying it now publicly. Whatever has happened, I came in very late. I don't know what transpired, but please, Epa, I am sorry for whatever has happened. Just calm down, please, sir. Please, sir, so we can focus. And so we don't want so much heat, and they will not deviate from what we're talking about. Please, sir. And I just want to quickly say something. I'm just wondering, because every day we see videos of Mega Comrade. I'm just wondering, what if he was given the ticket? Say, for example, he was given the ticket and he was the one representing APC for that seat at the Edo State House of Assembly. What if PDP won? Is he going to come to say, oh, he lost money because he didn't win the election, they should pay him back the money? That's another angle I'm thinking. So, like I said in the past, I think Erhanomigho is hurt. He's hurt because he mixed love with politics. They don't mix. And so I think he feels betrayed. So in order to hit back at the party which he still claims he belongs to, I don't want to use the word claim. He says it proudly that he's still a member of APC. And I advised him before, I said, Epa, whatever you've experienced, take it as a learning curve. I'm talking to Mega Comrade now, with all due respect, sir. Whatever you have experienced, take it as a learning curve. Yeah. I really love what Pajimo just said. A lot of us don't really understand how politics is being run. And I am not saying that the way they're doing it is the right way. It boils down to the grassroots level politics. All of us in diaspora, if we all had a taste of coming to getting ourselves involved in the world level, because it's the world level. The world level is, I feel, is the most powerful level in terms of politics. It's your world level. Yeah. So if you look at the crop of people in charge in the world level, they are a generation where they play politics a certain way. It's my way or the highway, which is wrong. So we coming from diaspora thinking that, we're coming from a democratic system and we are coming to Edo State, our state to do good, and let us do it in due process. Due process doesn't play in Nigerian politics. Take it or leave it. So how do we change the narrative? And this is not just only under APC. It applies to PDP as well. And I'm sure other parties too. I don't know about, but I'm talking about the two major parties now. These things happen because they've all cross-carpeted. The people that you see in APC now, they were once members of PDP. And the ones that were left in PDP are still going to do the same thing. I mean, we're all looking at what's happening now. There's fracas everywhere. There are factions everywhere. What does that tell all of us? It tells us that the political system is flawed. The political system is upside down. How do we change it? We have to get involved in grassroots politics. That's just the only way. Anything that we are saying here, it will not change those men, their mentality, the way of play. It will not change it. So I wish Mega Comrade good luck, but I think there's so much emotions in this political thing, and strategy is not even at play here. And if Mega Comrade really wants to be a politician, a real grassroots politician, I will advise that he should put emotions aside and be a very tactical politician and get to know the nitty-gritty of what is going on and see how we can change the narrative. That's all I have to say now.
Thank you, madam. Thank you very much, madam.
The show, but I was waiting back stage, and maybe there are a lot of people in line. So that's why I called
please
you.
keep watching. The panelist is clear, Ned. Come here. I would like to have you to be with us today, please. Thank you, madam. She really tries. I don't.
Thank you, sir. Well said, Baba. Now I'm emotionally so I can't pray for madam.
Okay, sir. Can I come in, sir? The advocate.
Another call. Hello, go ahead. Hello. Hello, go ahead. The line is open for you. Talk. Yeah. Hello, go ahead. Unmute the one you are.
Hello, do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello, yeah. Good evening, Mr. Monday. Good evening, the panelists.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Go ahead. Keep talking.
Okay, yeah. I just want to thank the panelists for what you've been doing tonight.
Thank you.
You guys are really doing a good job.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I just want to say you shouldn't let the matter funding to actually spoil the good work you are doing.
Thank you.
So from what I can see, Mr. Erhanomigho called into the program from what he said. People spoke to him. So I feel the idea was he was trying to direct the narrative of the panelists or trying to steer the conversation towards his own advantage.
Thank you. Yeah, you are right.
Yes, that you guys are missing a big point here with this conversation. You guys need to be talking a lot about the 25 million. I feel you guys need to talk about something else. Erhanomigho phoned the pastor in Benin to advise him about contesting election. I think what these panelists should be doing should be actually thanking Pastor Ize-Iyamu
Thank you.
for giving Erhanomigho the best advice of his life.
Thank you.
Which is to say, don't bother.
Thank you so much, brother.
So Erhanomigho decided to disregard that advice and went to the people to take his money like he claimed. As far as I'm concerned, if you are a politician in Nigeria, they've not even talked about nomination. They've not even set a date for election. They've not even set anything. If you spend 25 million, how much are you going to use in the general election?
Thank you.
So to me, Erhanomigho chose to spend that money. He's only crying for your sympathy. He chose to spend it. So he can also go back to them to demand it if they wish to give to him. But at the end of it, the money spent can be recovered. So that's the way I see it. So personally, I feel Erhanomigho, you guys have advised him a lot. He's somebody that doesn't take advice. You can see that when he called into this panel, you can see his language. It shows the kind of person he is.
Thank you.
He was saying stuff like, didn't insult the pastor, like saying to Mr. Monday. You have to understand one thing in life. You don't need to insult somebody directly. Your words can mean insult in a different way.
Correct.
Your words can actually mean insult in a very different way. Again, you also have to realize that the pastor is the leader of this so-called APC party that you are talking about. If the pastor is the leader of the party, you are insulting the party, you are indirectly insulting the pastor himself. So if you so much respect the pastor and you say it's your uncle or your brother, and you say people are eating your money, you go and sit down with him in his house and discuss the way forward. And not go on social media and start insulting the whole world. Erhanomigho is not the first person politician to spend money. Even spending money from my own view, Erhanomigho has always shouted that he's a mega comrade. When you say you are a comrade or you are a people's comrade, in the first place, what are you doing in APC and PDP?
That's right.
You say you are popular. What are you doing in these two parties? So if you go back to Nigeria now, the former governor of Ondo State, Mimiko, he won the election under the Labour Party.
That's right. In
that country, there is 18 political parties contesting this general election. He can go to anyone if he's so popular. Ovie Omoagege, who is the deputy senate president, he won the election in Delta State, the country of Ibori, under Labour Party.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you guys are perplexing the mega comrade and encouraging him to be doing the wrong thing. he chose to make his bed. He should also chose to sleep on it now.
Yeah.
He should stop sharp and bringing people down and making noise every day on the internet. It's not the first position in Nigeria and in the those states. That's all I have to say.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
As I said, blow boss, penny go. The last person that was talking can talk. You heard what our brother who called the last caller, what he said, that Erhanomigho day, a milestone election was spending 24 million. Okay, good. Now you are listening.
Mr. Kundaye can talk. Or you want my Guansin?
I didn't hear Mr.
Okundaye.
Mr. Kundaye, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, well, what's Mr. Midwest? West Syria. I don't have much to say, but I just want to advise Mega Comrade, because when he was seeking for AAC governorship candidacy, I said Mega Comrade should go and sit down, because it was one boy that we were presenting him that time in YouTube, in Facebook like this, so that everybody have to bring their view. I said, a father doesn't insult. I said, a Mega Comrade costs too much. His mouth is always full of cost. A father that wants to lead people must always has reserve. He must always be able to control himself so that he can control others. So like Mega Comrades who cost and cost and cost, like if cost is just the thing you want, the words you want to use to buy market that is pricing, such person doesn't have leadership in him. That is for that. So you should go and check that ways of life, change it first. That was why you see this man said they are afraid of him. But he should not insult people. You find him what he said. He said, don't insult people. But you can keep on talking in your social media. That is for that vision. Then two, Erhanomigho doesn't even understand what is called politics game. He should go and ask Lucky, because if he said he come from America, I don't sure he come from Dallas the way he's claiming. Because if he come from Dallas, he should go and ask Lucky Imasue that returned from America in the time of Lucky Benedium.
That's right. That's right.
That later become one of his Lucky Benedium workers, because I know that time he become one of the
I know everything. He was buying chairs for schools.
That's good. So Lucky Erhanomigho only just since years he has left Nigeria, he haven't come to sit with the parties one day or twice or 3 times a year. So, and when you want to buy the mind of Oriomo, big as Yokoriomo as a whole, he thought only the light he put in the Wesi, 3 days to the coming of the election of his the screening, that he will use to buy their mind. First thing, you cannot be outside the school and be writing exam to pass in the class. You must go to the class to take lecture from teacher. So if we enable people know that you are one of that school student or a pupil. So that is what Erhanomigho did not understand about a game. People are be there working every day, doing every meeting you call. If people are there arranging chair, sweeping the hall that we are using to do meeting, the time PDP or APC, any other person will, then you just come from America, you thought because you have money, they will just give you this thing to go. No, it's not working like that. Any money you spend now, you will have quiet or mad, because you are just wetting ground. You are prepared. A person that want to make food, a farm, he has to go and clear ground. He has to burn the bush. He has to plant and wait for the time the crops will grow before he reap it. You just think you just plant crop today and begin to reap. It doesn't work like that. So he will have wait and keep on association. Anytime in the meeting, he has to be there. Anytime in the meeting, he has to be there. Even since he's living in a distant country, but he will make sure that he's coming to meeting, that people will be seeing, and is contributing. That will enable him to have the time, because this is just first screening now. The screening is just between two people. You have to get to the make screening. So it's just between two people. And he cannot just go and buy from, as people were saying, go and buy from, nobody will know. He must pass through first screening, pass through second screening before he can be able to buy from. Then he might not even lose. Okay, what if it is the money he used to buy from, he lose? Who will him say? Who will he hope that after I bought from, I lose? No, because it is not one person, not two person, not three people. So in this form, different people will not choose their choice. By the time they choose their choice, it might not get to him. Then, what he will still understand that he has not yet understood.
You have 1 minute to round up. Sorry, Mr. Kundai. 1 minute.
Okay. What I wanted to say, he said he carries security. Those people that have carried security, who do they draw to bring their money back for them? So he just carries security. It's no party that said go and carry security for us. Or so it is his own way to carry security. He's afraid of death. That is why he was carrying security. That is not money spent for party. The only money he said he spent for party was the one he said he gave to them for the lawyer, and it's not up to 24 million. So for that, let me cut it here so that since my 1 minute is finished. Thank you.
Thank you. Please, I want us to speak now. Erhanomigho wants his 1 million, which he gave to the party to the solicitor litigation they have in court. I think, according to the chairman, I think it's 800,000 or 1 million. That's what he wants. All of Nigeria just now saying he wants money back, and then at the money where the chairman confirmed. APC make una return the money to Ramo. Can Mr. Midwest Republic go ahead?
Epa, Domosa. I mean, me atayo a comrade Erhanomigho always go me one me waka. But however, Ogain we go ni hello. Me proof. No ya kawe ona waniri go na. Don't koko ya gwali strategy no ya negoni. Because a platform in my yera, even a wetawo, Emanowe on ya we down the
yeah.
Runda mehawa metiwa la diamant. When a pastor is Ize-Iyamu, he may rule governor Edo State or may rule president. I don't value my power. No, ya change anything with women. A position ya ni wa keni with the grassroots problem. I wa be mweje yo. Osalobo have years. They don't marry in Nigeria man. Because ime waye you gozi awala ya make example. Mama emini ma lose but the international community emini ya potential of that woman. When superpower still going against her, in boom within Europe here, they decide to say no, this woman should go to that position. But they are benefiting because here through capitalism, good mixed economy, not like we that is in black market, and we believe where we are practicing what the world is practicing. It's absolute zero. A pastor is a pastor is Ize-Iyamu or rigedo or marigedo main evidence. But I know women. They have no choice that to obey what the master wanted to do for them. So that is very clear. So when he is genie,
1 minute remaining. Go ahead.
Okay, now the where as a party leader, you may advise him, but you should come to this platform direct. Or what might be set a law. We are not going to talk about having a law a programming. We will not talk about how he has handled his position. What we want to talk, we know why in service no root on them. Of a talk. Because a law or the lady ever so down on a is a party.
Midwest Republic, 1 second. You will have your 1 minute left.
Okay, sir.
For Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu to come out on Erhanomigho's matter, you've all heard him when Erhanomigho said, Otieno, for him no more at the Pastor Ize-Iyamu is not the chairman of the party. He does not hold any position there. He's just a leader. Call it dog a fine name. A Manica contest election, and they are called leaders. he has known nothing. But what I would suggest, Erhanomigho should identify those he gave his 25 the money to, and go and meet them. Then my supporter will near the since wamari ticket in ama de Gaza outpakatema ari Gaza abi. So remember, no one identify.
Me why we support you where you pa. Omano any erigona.
Omano any
erigona. Oga eto luwe or yamu security or yamu no pa no luwe as an expenses. For me, we no go a strategy that mo yawe ari no buy. Oh, if you know that mo yawe agwa you were returning go why get here no.
Oh yeah, no, we go near what you go na date
so that is what I want to say. Like even man or the politics
destroying a party man APC.
The thing on Ruwe make it campaign APC, make it campaign PDP.
When we were Manania, Erhanomigho was suspect in a rape video now, suspect or rape video. I'm sure it's going to short me. But me ma worry about your bomb.
I give a call in other instance.
Okawe ma enya sono. Nwe ke no mu da. Okawe bene.
So let us. What I want to say here, never take a time again. My advice is if Pastor Mana we met you. When he may we know him as your opposition leader.
I think I'm a pastor no day, but at the moment, because
there must be rule on our appeal, there must be rule.
What I understand the politics at this point in time, everybody, no matter the aspiring politician, they comment here, keep experience here.
Okay, sir. You should not come here. You should not come. That's the case.
This guy, Igodo, we booked that he was going to come on last minute on that time, where at the moment, Niena like him, is out of public life. But I will speak to Ize-Iyamu to come and have a time, at least 10 minutes with Naija Watch family.
I will say so my enemy so simple.
No, it's too small. What the other back and don't wanna be what where in Ize-Iyamu owing millions. Emana now to tie.
Where you know near my God, Mike and Nasi, we know you are account. So that is very clear. So the only thing in Bewami we will let us continue our work. Everybody have a dream. This is politics. What if the other opposition party won, as my sister said? What will happen? Everything need a strategy, and it should also be very careful where there are rules and regulations, man. It's not just a matter of talking. If you mention name and you are not able to prove it, there are consequences for it. Have that one in your mind. So that is another thing. So it didn't why we told me any other person have an opinion will give it. So
we need the guana or segment. I will need to keep quiet.
Ben, I'm not make a common boss.
Unless I can't go on. I will keep quiet.
Unless we get to say Sunday guana.
Sunday my guansi. Unless la will or guan for now is your turn.
I don't morning why.
What's it Sunday?
Wakada kada wayala mogu wabota.
In how we bo Joseph Sunday.
Like this issue that we are talking about now. I remember vividly when APC placed 25 million on House of Rep member or a senatorial election for ticket. We debate it here in Naija Watch, and we said if they are placing 25 million for tickets, how come those kind of persons that want to buy
somebody from America want to talk to you now? Okay. Hello, go ahead. What's it?
Erhanomigho no ya go platform kwa o atie so iwa degena we zoni ena wa security to la wina so iwa be la the American white guy said first of all ka we here me we we no we kakabo o biruda
It's directly insulting. Okay, I'm not born. I'm not your good to sago.
Because any time now we will do straight royal straight any where the and Washington a pyra no mihu because where we politics in Nigeria. We be Nigeria style and we American politics to working. And politics politics is all about number. Okay? The numbers are the numbers. These are the delegates.
Yeah.
We are the numbers in it. Those are not the delegates, those are just the supporters.
Yes.
Those are not the ones that are going to give you the ticket.
We
a second year betraying. You know, don't go give you information. Hey, you have the ticket in here. So in your plan, they strategically plan to discourage Erhanomigho not to go further. So Erhanomigho, what the advice to me was to me, our time I did plain truth where Oko, where the issue of negotiation. There were negotiation. It took time.
Yeah.
Those are the things that I understand.
Kakabo, 24 million. May I die? We bulldoze my way through.
When you went, I work now with the 100K or 100K, you know, the only way that carry the 500. They were money play politics, and he didn't want to play that. So the issue of the 25 million, we owe him. Why we going to spend New Year? Why be 2 months? We are spending 25 million.
Ize-Iyamu betama said you were a 20 away or not 24 million. You're when near more money. Or bulldozer true. Or what bulldozer true that money did 24 million. That throughout the whole election, I did a primary. Away 24 away I spent 18 million or win election way or PDP or way you ready.
With your guardian, Umami fast out. My daily video no have you know what be today. Umaya, one big restaurant. So at the end of the day, it was just over exaggerating.
A hotel will do, let's say the highest or the lowest 20,000 naira a night.
No, 60,000 5-star like a Protea.
Well, man always state out of assembly a total protein. Let's say 20,000. 20 times 30 days, that is 600,000.
So, platform. So these are the things look at name and every square it's sad all the work do so
if you forgive her, give my boy so far I can manage your book. Where's the Kakabo? The time you wear it, but where's it? Go ahead, Mr. Joseph Sunday. Another person did like make that person wait, please.
Okay, like I was saying, I remember vividly we were discussing on this program when some allegation came that a position or a ticket was given to some former House of Assembly member who the governor refused them to come and do the legislative work in Edo State. And it was alleged that this person, some of them sold their ticket for as big as 40 million and some 25 million. We had this in this program, we discuss it, and we have to dissect it and see how much is their salary in 4 years. It's not up to that amount. How can somebody will go and buy such a ticket from another person as a black market? Such a person is not ready to come and represent the people. He's going there to work the money that he used in buying that ticket and work more as a profit, because you cannot invest 40 million or 25 million in something and expect no profit.
That's
now the same thing, the same thing came now through our brother Erhanomigho, through the same allegation. And we are not able to scrutinize him and tell him the truth because he's a YouTuber. Now, let me tell you people, there is nothing different between that man who went and buy black market ticket from another person and Erhanomigho, who is crying now that he spent 25 million. Election has not even started.
Oh.
Because what makes you now believe? Is it because he came from America? We have had people who came from America to contest in Edo. At the end of it all, they won election and they could not represent the people. It's just a name. Your kind of person matter, not where you come from.
Yeah.
I will mention names. What's it called? Lucky Maswell came to contest for a governorship election. He won and he ran away. He could not defend his election, his mandate. What's it called? Ize-Iyamu came from America to come and contest election. He won and he went to House of Rep. He could not defend the people. He could not provide all that he promised. In the other election, he was pushed out of the place because why? He could not provide what he promised. Let me tell you, it's not about coming from America and coming to Nigeria to contest, to tell people I will do this, I will do that. Nigeria politics is not done. I always say it in this place. Social media is not what is on ground, the reality of what is on ground in terms of Nigeria politics. Grassroots is not what you discuss on social media. Those people that vote, those delegates, you don't see them on social media. They can never come outside on social media to talk. Those are delegates for you. They know what they are looking for. I also make it to understand with everybody here, once election ends, from that very day that election ends, people have started working for the next election. They have started mobilizing. They have started mobilizing the delegates for the next election that is going to happen in another 4 years. That is Nigeria for you. If you want to talk about people who have spent money in Edo State politics and they still let people hear word, people like Rice Man, people like what's it called, Ariave, these have spent billions of naira and they still let people hear word.
Even the pastor himself.
They still let people hear word in Edo State.
1 minute, Joseph Sunday, please. They still let people hear word in Edo State. Go on, Joseph Sunday, before Alex.
So if you as a person, you want to come and play politics, you cannot just say person call you to come. Is it what's it called? Susu meeting or person call you to come. And you are just coming and you don't even know how the politics is going in that place that you started spending money. What was your budget, if I may ask? What was his budget towards this particular election that he has spent 25 million? What is his salary as an House of Rep member? What is his salary in a month that he has spent 25 million? They have not even bought tickets. He haven't bought ticket. He haven't bought any ticket, and election have not even started. Now, such person, let me make it categorically clear in this house. Such person is not ready to represent the people. He's just throwing the people around with words. He's not ready to represent them. We have had people like him before who came and they could not represent. Thank you very much.
Thank you. So, Beth, please, Mr. Alex, 1 minute. I just recorded the video now. Erhanomigho just finished a video and he said to the whole world that he insulted all of una. That
guy no matter. More I continue.
I'm going to play that video. This is not person where they want to not the cause people.
They
want to make him popular.
Where my video ni your when the man
Atiku na here. Atiku ahon. Owe Robiane. Ego masoma. How do I believe him now? People who the factor.
Where put emotion. We are mature people. We don't handle things like the way we are. So we are different people.
Epa is my floor. Can I continue now, please?
Mr. Alex, go ahead. Go on for your back.
What I always say, Erhanomigho for me, even I will no more. I will never. And number two, when he comes back to himself, he will come and say sorry. Even meta those state citizens, you cannot shut my mouth down. Became Pastor Ize-Iyamu, Osomole, Osumbo, even this governor right now, for me, I still say it. He has never, since 1999, government is nominally served directly or some other ways. So for me, I stand on my word and I have proof to say that he is a power broker. Nake Silelenigo Vagi Sena. It's time for us to develop. That is my cry as an Edo citizen. I have right to cry. You cannot ask me to join the bandwagon of this useless life of politics in Edo State. Nake Silelenigo, Nake Belowa, Nake Yewebo, Nake Silikwo. By Nevona, can't I hear my view to my elder brother? I never insulted him. I just categorize him among those who killed Edo State, who are still killing Edo State. We are tired. The frustration of these cabals, these power brokers. Ize-Iyamu is a power broker. He should use his good power that God gave him very well. That is my cry. Erhanomigho now, if Ize-Iyamu is a true leader, we'll find a way out of this. Politics is all about lobbying and talking. You come down from your position and you talk to him. Harriet politics, lobbying is part of it. One phone call from a pastor can stop all this nonsense. So Ize-Iyamu for me is one of the cabal. He's a lawyer from the studies that great people came from. I'm disappointed in his own contribution to Edo State development. Though he has not been a governor, he has not been a president in Nigeria, but at the same time, with his closeness to these power brokers, he should have been able to influence things. That's my. I'm not speaking for the present government. Even the governor is a Fulani governor. They are killing Edos. So God forbid, I will not join anybody. He should change from his ways and make Edo State great. That is my point. As for Erhanomigho, he should wait. The leaders of the party to call him. Leadership is not by sitting in one place. It's not by talking on the phone. It's not by sending a paramount because you are close to him. He knows Nigeria was. No, a leader comes down sometimes. Election, the guy is damaging the party. He's destroying the party. When a rotten egg is put amongst good ones, They will all be rotting very soon. And this is a very sensitive time. What stopped them? Even if Otorio, you call him. Uze 100 million, uze 200 million, you spent it on your children's future. How do we go about it? Only me expect a pastor with the a pastor and no, that's not how a leader behaves. Don't be too proud to come out and defend or call this guy to order. Every day is ringing bell, the thing is flying, thousands are watching, thousands from all over the world. Diasporans are believing him, and you are telling me, Pastor way, Pastor my way. So as a true leader, I expect Pastor right now to call him and liaise with him. That's it. Election is coming. Thank you, guys.
Hello, Epa, I'm still here.
Epa, I'm here. The advocate TV is here, Epa.
Let advocate talk.
Advocate TV, 1 second. Somebody has a message for Alex. Hello, go ahead.
Yeah.
Where's the Maho?
That's good. Mr. Model, where's the Kakabo, this moderation?
Where's the Kakabo?
The only time we watch if you do my yakin, or when maybe to Tavana Siena, my Jalu, and I wait time in water.
Where's it?
Emira no Migona, yes, I get time of Lord, we down here, where Maniponia, while we make it a walk.
Where's it?
Emira no Migona, Wala, Jawe Biggie, Abu Yenedo. Erhanomigho, Erhanomigho Dona. Owe ayi atamo sioma we la don seve la wa eminuna ema uga we Erhanomigho una gele wa we mo na ada e go ka we mi ya wa we ude unyu ma opona ta yo veno ilabode o ka be no je Erhanomigho ki omomo okin no wa ene no ke the we social media mi o na yo no ba o ene. Okay, no be a big idea, no be a big idea. The news is get out now. Waga lele una analyze me and Erhanomigho eta. We no just swear. It entitlement Erhanomigho fee. Erhanomigho fee where a ticket in your canary edge of money that you deserve. And I say,
right.
My idea is aware. On a platform would way like the never. Erhanomigho do. Me no buy. Eto jeme when ya no do ataloni. Now all the pastors say jamo. Say no we une. Say akboko no balue. No. Ni magwana. Say jamo adio when ya we. All negbe ota. Na no. No jaya Erhanomigho. Nda. Erhanomigho we eti for the pastor jamo. Eboni eti ne amwe to mo ele. Agamwe bodi ajori omo ele. Itano enfilo ya rovio agamwejo yomo ele beno ma muize neri ejo wage beni ejigwe konega paloge ya beni eja ukmona ya loro de yo pano ma eta owo fita ma eta wo igbina emu eto igbina mu ibi eto ma ya kini wan o fe ba de prima o ya kan igbina ya o ga la ke ba la dia o we my brother no is ba only my brother le is go ne
Who be this guy? You know? Alex, Otrona here.
$1 million legbe. Erhanomigho we ye pe ma le lize Iyamu be election the truth of the matter is this Erhanomigho expects we ticket in it because our program and our years and our idea you book a word. A word of Erhanomigho and what's the word in here the side of here as the idea. You get a lega way, you give it more severe piece of done in it. We are kidnap the ticket in it. Also, but Erhanomigho way a politics a mark appear locally.
Of course, you're right. You're very right.
Now, while the 7 years a get up enough, and then you have 8 leaders near Nayawe party. Your cow could be killed over.
Yeah.
Or one of the party leaders, if you have the video, you're not a man where Erhanomigho, so anyway, you're going on now.
we are one like on found on social media and more with Canova. Now we are getting as I tell you, no one any way or can I we are away as far as simply member and now discuss the committee and now we I want to discuss never why you go within growth.
Well, I'm man. No, the man is right. He's very right, yeah.
Another candidate come here, we are disqualifying here. Social media. I knew Dion Pavonion, and I'm going my Ruby, and I'm going to Momonia, your body for ya. And your dear for Yania, any time I tell any gun. In Beccaria. Erhanomigho is in fact a corrosive candidate here. No, you were politics APC and you were PDP. This social media and I'm moving at your passage of Bonisa. All you have to go out your Bonisa can't wait game man. All you have to go always company not your weapons skin. I mean your partner match your passage. But if I don't move no larger, other larger, we're talking about Passaki, Daniel, Ruda, in our Passaki, it have a win. What taking material? Yeah, you go with your Passaki.
Comedian.
We a decade now over Passaki. But we got your Passaki. Who is here? The Nujivo, what put an amigo where no law no lawa, we not the day to get my back, we not dove, no, you cannot get it. But there is well less on young that. You give me a passage of back because I'm going to not buy any Pogoto and I don't
With the guy only said the guy the victim was laugh.
But anyway.
I might say why get one.
Okay, I'll finish it. 2 minutes now. What else?
I beg another person did not. I beg. Hello, go ahead.
Yes, it's
Hello,
me.
Go ahead.
Tony.
Okay. Good evening.
Tony, you are welcome.
Panelist,
Yeah, hello, sir. Good evening, sir. Yes.
Panelist, please mute your speaker, please.
Okay.
Go ahead, my brother from it.
Everybody mute.
So okay, then it's 2 here. So now good evening. I greet everybody. So I want to thank everybody. Whatever here for the.
There's a call. Somebody's on the phone, please. Go ahead.
Okay, actually, hold on.
Hold on, Tony.
Okay.
I will talk so the election fight to finish everything.
The last call away call now, either you saw time, either you give her enough time, make it report, or everything we don't happen back, make it still a talker.
But Erhanomigho, they sort yes. They sort us yes since now.
See, anything way in the apple so and now diaspora, I'm not forget, I want to say apple to Erhanomigho say no go apple to any other person go for diaspora tomorrow. As a fight is trying to expose these people now. People say you are fighting for corruption, you want change. A fight is trying to expose them now, not that you believe the one that they cannot move on. But it's trying to let them know that what they are doing, the way they are playing politics, this is not the way to play politics. But most of it there, you are condemning him. You give this last caller a chance to be pouring in.
I not give you chance now. May you talk now. May you can't allow the
we be talking Erhanomigho no man. We want to marry 3 minutes. We marry 5 minutes. We want one.
We give you time. Make you talk now. May you talk your own. Not the castigate people. Now it be like saying now you be the liar.
Epa, why you gonna get wagwan here? Or get wagwan la? Or you gonna
talk now for Erhanomigho talk.
You are condemning this man upon all the good that this man has done for the citizen of Nigeria in the Euro.
go to any contest at all. We are not seeing any protest. You are not come out to protest for the people or to give them passport or whatever or document. But you see that your ballot there, someone that is doing it, then you are condemning him. You supposed to change. It's not good. You supposed to change. You are not helping me at all. Thank you very much. Ciao.
Ciao. The give and time we talk now in favor.
I beg, Mr. Tony, get person supposed to talk yours now.
Advocate.
Tony now.
Tony, you just dey come wait small.
I don't think so. This is 1.5 hours.
Midwest Lao, can I say something about Tony?
Wait. Yes. No, Mr. Alex, Mr. Engineer Ken, since we come back, he never talk unless you don't talk.
Yeah, no, just a second, please. Just a second. Mr. Tony. Yes. Just a few words. Mr. Tony. Tony, Omaka can on the platform now. He's a racist. He hates black people. All his cut on the platform is about racism. He doesn't like black people. He insults black people every time.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, he's a racist. He's a racist.
No, wait, Alex,
Mr. Tony, wait. Let Engineer Ken talk. He come before you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Midwest, thank you.
I'm supposed to talk for you now. The advocate.
No,
wait. Let me talk now. I beg. Advocate, I don't know how not the advocate.
Yeah, I'm supposed to talk.
Finish,
I never talk. You say make I wait 1 minute.
Advocate on my we're going. Sorry.
Okay, now just round up. The concern with the talk say because Erhanomigho actually or we were at the election because of what? Erhanomigho talk for money finish. Now Erhanomigho can no longer continue. All now what can no blaming ya. Oh no, that means when you ready for the primary and ready failing because he go on with the May. I got that in the ticket me. Me gonna with the May election. Erhanomigho is cash dry right now. All now 20 no when the return going in. Erhanomigho is not ready for this election. How can you bring 25 million who can do our election before the primary? The money 25 million phone. Illegal we here the ticket we here go for the May election and now nobody need ticket in when. That shows that one ticket about so bona we are the House of Assembly. Women just go there just to acquire money for himself.
Advocate, 1 second.
Yes, sir.
Just you have another 2 minutes. Go ahead, Japan. Hello, go ahead.
Yes, don't want sir.
What?
I'm calling from Nigeria right now. You know I'm on vacation.
Okay, yes.
I've been listening very quietly to this program, and I felt very, very disappointed actually. You know, I have a lot of respect for you, and I talk to you always on the sideline about getting involved in, this kind of people's discussion. But anyway, I just want to let you know I sympathize with you because of the insult you received.
Yeah.
But Erhanomigho is much younger than you are. I think you could be of the same age with Pastor Ize-Iyamu. If he's calling Pastor Ize-Iyamu his own senior brother, he should equally call you his own senior brother.
Thank you very much.
The way he was addressing you. I'm a senior brother to Erhanomigho. I'm from Ronikwi.
Thank you.
And we the Benin, we don't approach people like that. More a more day, So, and indirectly insulting you. But I think you were trying to sugarcoat it that he wasn't insulted. He insulted you. We the Benin will not behave that way. I call you a part today. You could be like 3 or 4 years senior to me or 2 years. But I call you a part. That is the Benin culture.
Yeah.
So, but what I'm trying to say in essence is, I want to praise Pastor Ize-Iyamu. A lot of people have been saying Pastor Ize-Iyamu should come up and explain, come up to this platform. I want to ask Pastor Ize-Iyamu not to come up to this show and explain, because I think his level is more than this. Like the last caller rightly said, that Pastor Ize-Iyamu must have been regretting knowing this I call him recalcitrant. But you can't be insulting the whole world because you want to get into politics. If you know what is politics, you know how it works.
Yeah.
Even politics abroad, there must be consultation. There must be negotiation in politics. You don't just jump into politics. I have the president of Nigeria Union in Japan. Even we negotiate when you want to be president of Nigeria Union anywhere. Not to talk of where you want to go to the House of Assembly or House of Rep or Senate or whatever.
Yeah.
You negotiate. Whatever amount of money you have spent, that is your cup of tea. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Because you decided to spend money. I don't know why people are saying we should call this, we should call that, we should talk today, we should talk. Why should we talk to people? So, yeah, that's what you wanted. You got into the politics. You wanted politics. It's fine. Let me tell you something. Somebody said he has spent 25 million naira. So, like somebody has rightly asked, how much is the salary? Why are you spending that kind of money? Because you want to get into politics.
Yeah.
And you have not even gone to the screening. It was just the preliminary screening that got you out, and you refused to pick the form. My younger brother is going for the House of Assembly, and I have two younger brothers there, 18 or DSC, and 18 of Gwewu. They are my younger brothers. They are going there. They are not talking. And I want them. You don't talk. You don't insult people. You don't come to the platform and insult people. You don't come to social media and insult the whole Edo people, insult the whole Edo people, insult the whole Nigerians, insult Pastor Ize-Iyamu. I'm not a PDP, I'm not a PC, I don't belong to any. But you don't insult people because you want to belong to politics.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing? Me, I will even advise you, Mr. Monday, please stay out of this. Cut this program and allow Erhanomigho to go his way. Why are you even talking about him? Of what benefit?
No benefit.
He just came to the platform and he went to the other platform to brag that he just insulted people. Look at the primitive disposition. Please, I respect you. I respect your platform. I respect this Nigeria Watch. I respect all your panelists. And I want to tell one. I don't know if the engineer has something or
engineer can.
We are not here to talk about Pastor Ize-Iyamu. This is about Erhanomigho's the debacle he has gotten into. Please, I don't advise anybody to speak badly about any other person, Pastor Ize-Iyamu.
This is Engineer Ken. I heard you call my name.
Engineer Ken is Brother Alex who was trying. We have corrected him also.
This same guy that is speaking, it looks like my blood.
The money that Erhanomigho has allegedly spent, but I don't know how somebody would have spent that money before the preliminary screening. So I'll have to stop here. I don't want to take your time too much.
Thank you, Mr. Japan. Thank you, Mr. Kennedy. You see, people are upset because Erhanomigho was rude, and I've accepted the apologies from the commentators and the panelists as well. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Please, wait. This call is very important, Madam. Go ahead. What's talking about? Where's it? A presenter analyzer on the line, please. Please go ahead, Madam.
Yes, sir. You know, I called you a few days ago, and I wanted to give you some information. You know, because what they are saying is like people are not talking. People are actually talking.
Yeah.
The Orion or APC chairman came. He spoke. I interviewed the man.
Yes, I made reference to it just now. Yes.
Okay. And his ward chairman also, Mr. Obodu.
Yeah.
He also came to my platform. I interviewed him also.
Yeah.
He also said the same thing. And he was explaining how he rented he lost 45,000 naira. He rented a Sienna bus 30,000 naira.
Yeah.
He rented a Jeep 30,000 naira. So those are money that he was spending on his own self.
Wahonia.
These are not money he spent for the party.
Yeah.
So the video is there on my platform. The interview is there.
Yeah.
I can even give you, if you call me later, I can give you
Please.
his number. I can give you their number.
Please.
You can call them and bring them to your platform to Nigeria Watch. and interview them. They will tell you the same thing. They said the morning, the first day he flag off, they were at his ward in Uronigwe.
Yeah.
The ward chairman, Mr. Obodu, said he gave about 800 people 300,000.
Wahonia.
And so, which some of them got 1,000 naira, 500 naira. They say they went home because it was at least a Wesi people.
Yeah.
They all came. And then he now went for the NG. And that NG, that was where the Oriomo chairman, he said the whole 12 wards in Oriomo, they all came. The delegate, I think 27, and the leader 10, so which making it each ward 37. So they all came and they welcomed him. They said he dropped 400,000. The Oriomo chairman said he didn't even know him, which is his name is Mr. Agbonze. He said he didn't know Erhanomigho. He has not met him before. But it was the ward chairman that told him that Erhanomigho is also contesting. So the ward chairman, his own ward chairman from Wesi, already explained in my platform. He said this is what he knew, that he was using like the vehicle he rented, Tiri, which he said he knew. Is about 115,000 naira he's paying for it a day. He said he rented 2 policemen, paying 20,000 naira a day. And then about 10 boys also. Each person was collecting 5,000 naira a day. So when he go to hotel, he's going to pay for the entourage. When he sleeps, he's going to pay. When they eat, he's also going to pay. So it's like, so the man said, if the only money they took was the 300,000 he gave to them when he flag off at a Wesi ward, and then 400,000 naira for the NG. That is the only money they said they can attest to. Nothing else. So which I asked them, did they collect any money from him? They said no. I even asked, did you people one by one collected like 200,000, 300,000? They said no. So, we don't know. The video is on my wall, Ipa. You can see.
Yeah, I will go. Madam.
Give you their number, so you can stay. Because after I finished interviewing this man, he started insulting me, calling my enemy prostitute.
I watch your the video you did, the audio you did. I've been following you since then. I just kept quiet.
Yes, I know, Ipa. So I got pissed off. I didn't do anything. I only interviewed the people. Because you are seeing the whole side of the story. And everybody was like, oh, we need to know why are they doing that, eating his money, and they didn't give him ticket. So somebody gave me, I made a broadcast. I said, if anybody that knows all this chairman in Oriomo, they should bring their number out. We can call them. So somebody sent me their numbers, and I started calling them, asking them what happened. They said they don't know what he's even talking about. They said they don't know that the Orion of flag up, some got 500 naira, one has this thing with their Wesi. So they said they don't know that if it is the money he paid for security for himself, how is that APC problem to come and pay for it?
Security for 1 month is not more than 500,000, 1 million naira. So I don't know.
So which we don't know. So if we are looking for the truth, we just don't want to look one side and say, oh, because he's coming to social media, he's our brother, and he left Europe. There is a Park Okobi that have been in APC since 2006. The man is also running. The man has never complained. He's still in the race too. He also did his own flag up. So somebody that have been in APC since 2006, and yet he hasn't got it. He's still running maybe every 4 years, I don't know. And he's not complaining. And you that just came, you wanted them to impose you. Because he said, one video I watched, he said he was leaning down begging to say, yeah. So begging for what? He's in position. He's in position. He was begging for. Because he was saying it also in his broadcast when he was in America, that everybody there, they all should just sit down. I'm the only one coming to make Oriomo a better place. So those that have been in the party, somebody that have been there since 2006 should just step aside and let you take over.
It's not done anywhere.
Politics is not played that way. That is not how to play politics. You have to nurture. And moreover, they said he has not voted for anybody.
Yeah.
He has not even voted for himself. As an APC member, he claimed to be. He has not voted for himself. He has not voted for anybody. And the war chairman said the card that he has is an old card. They don't use that one anymore.
Wow.
They did their revalidation recently. So we don't know what he's saying. You understand? But that is what the war chairman said. They said they can go and swear. They said Erhanomigho should come, that they should go and swear.
Well, honey, I will not do verbal.
Said he gave him. The war chairman said he gave him, when he was coming, he bought telephone for him. That is the only thing. Any other thing apart from the 300,000 naira he used in his flag up at Ewesi was that it was the whole of Ewesi that came there to, like, yeah, our son came from America, let's work on him. So they all came, he dropped 300,000. The one he did for NG in Oriomo, he dropped 400,000, which the Oriomo chairman also said the same thing. So he did two flag off, one 300,000, the other one 400,000. He made preparation of food, canopy, and all that. Is what the war chairman also said. So their numbers is available if you want.
Madam, I'll come to you tomorrow. Or at your bomber. I'm going to.
So that is it. Because he has been insulting me now after I interviewed the war chairman. You want the world to know your own story, but you don't want the world to hear from
the other side.
Oriomo people.
Yeah.
And you are bringing your Oriomo people down. You are degrading your Oriomo people. And these are the members that you yourself, you will say you want to go and meet tomorrow. To go and solicit.
If it's a good politician, yeah.
Office from, and you are insulting them on social media. How is that going?
Possible.
How will they listen to you
No.
tomorrow?
No party will accept him anymore.
I pray they should advise him, Oiba. They should advise him.
Where's him, madam?
You know, this is what he did to us behind closed doors. You remember?
I remember we were all in the same group. Okay. Then the day Ize-Iyamu came to speak to us, I know how this guy behaved.
Thank you, Oiba.
Everything. He was upset. He was indirectly throwing words at Ize-Iyamu. They will say, go and do this. Go to Nigeria, and they will look. He was telling the people that care to listen to him. I know.
Yes.
I know.
Yes. So we some of us, we already know who he is. But what I don't like is that don't judge on one side.
Yeah.
Listen to other people too before people start judging or start castigating their own Edo people. Because me, I don't like to bring any Edo man or woman down. Because we bringing anybody down, we are bringing ourselves down. He is the first person that started it, bringing all Edo men and women down in this social media. Before the other people, they start following him one by one. He should stop it. He should stop it. The money you spend on yourself.
Yes.
You cannot tell party to come and pay you.
Abatobaze told him that blow boss, penny go.
It's like that, sir.
That's politics.
That is our politics. I have never heard it in my life that the money, the logistic you spend on your own self, the money you use in securing yourself, you now tell party to come and pay you.
It's funny.
If they are doing it, I believe a lot of people, maybe by now, Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu that did 2 years ago, I think APC National should come and pay him the money he spent.
That's it.
It's like that. If
yes.
They are doing it, every other aspirant, they should pay them their money too. So because when they start with one, they have to pay the rest.
Wahonia.
They have to pay the rest.
In case you are just joining us, that is the presenter analyzer on the phone now.
So my people, don't just listen to one side and say this is how it is. Also verify from other people, because he is on social media, he is telling us, he's telling the whole world his own side of the story. But these chairmen, they are not on social media. They are not on Facebook. They are not. It is only when you call them, they will on their
WhatsApp, yeah.
They will not on their WhatsApp to talk to you. So they are not following all these things that he's doing. But they already knew that he is insulting them. I wish they are not happy about it.
They
said there were 11 people contesting from Oriomo South.
Yeah.
11 of them. 11. So you cannot just say you want to override the rest. It's not.
And that's what Ize-Iyamu told. He said the race is tight.
Exactly.
That's what he told him.
Exactly.
And that there are 4 from that Ebosi. You said there's nobody from Ebosi. There are 4 from Ebosi that you cannot match them. Just to save this money.
Is also from the same ward. They are from the same ward.
Please, madam, I will come back to you. I will take the telephone number. Sir. Thank you. Where's it, Kakabo? Where's it? My people, I think when I hear the truth now, Erhanomigho go they insult this woman, married woman, just because they talk the same thing he did to us today. This woman went. Somebody commented that they want investigative journalists to go there, but this woman has done a little bit of that by going through to the world to ask, Eruwa dwe, Eruwa woma, any naswe, ya we are ready, no, de no do vembo, no do vanyelala. There or not go now. Are you people there? Hello?
Yes.
We are here. We are here.
We are listening.
If we are going to Pajimon away and the Gano Kagwan away or call the justice do your man.
It's your turn.
Justice
2 minutes.
Was Tony was about
Tony is a racist. He's always speaking against black people. Tony can't be here. I'm sorry.
Mona, wait. Make we not rush out. Mona, wait.
Tony, I know you.
Justice Randolph, please.
When Mudiane.
Now the advocate they talk. Okay. So
advocate now they talk.
Okay. Yeah. So because what I talk because this money politics, this one are waiting is supposed to eradicate. Come on. Erhanomigho where they Western world, if they come with money now to come oppress those local politicians where they on ground since they come. This shows that Erhanomigho will try to intimidate other politicians where they go the same race with them. Now, I say before he reached the primary, he was trying to buy delegates and buy all the supporters. So in a money finish, now be the anger with the body. Now make can say they wounded. So in money finish, Erhanomigho was not financially buoyant before he entered the race. He said 20 million, 25 million. He go get on the ticket. He go bribe. He go buy the remaining people. Say because they are poor. That shows that now money politics now you want to play, and the thing overrun. So all those when they say people that are asking me to sympathize with Erhanomigho, that shows that the society where would they try to get nothing will see change. If Erhanomigho has spent 25 million just for the never reach primary, then what if they give her the ticket, make it go before the May election? Erhanomigho spent 200 million. How much did they pay House of Assembly members for 4 years? That means Erhanomigho is going there to steal as well. It means there's nothing different. Say you will come for diaspora and those were there on ground. Now the same thing now you the one can do, and you say you come for change. And see, look at the campaign manifesto. He's talking saying you want to build market, you want to do this one. House of Assembly, they get allocation. They don't get allocation. Which you want to build markets. You House of Assembly, now you want to build markets.
Oh.
They say because you don't have any strategy of or you don't even get any. I don't think Erhanomigho is a politician, just a social media influencer. Erhanomigho is not a politician. Make it common for.
He said go borrow money
from. 1 minute in round up.
1 minute.
So Erhanomigho is not different from all those people who be saying they say one can't change, or those people when they criticize say they're too corrupt. Erhanomigho is even more corrupt than them. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God
can I say something? Mr. Midwest, hold on. Can I say something? Is Alex there, please?
Yes, I'm listening to you, Israel.
Alex,
I know you came for me.
With all due respect, I just came in now to quickly debunk something. Alex, please, let anyone who wants to speak on the platform, let them speak. Don't use words like that. The platform
Israel, have you been on that platform? Have you seen what these guys been saying about racism?
Alex, let me finish first.
So you came now to come and oppress me, right?
Alex, I'm not oppressing anybody.
We are all blacks. This guy has been against black people.
Alex.
I would send you some of his voice note. He said black people don't have sense.
Alex, please, hold on. Alex, with all due respect, Mr. Monday is the moderator. Please. I just came in here. Nigeria,
Israel, I am very angry. I am very disappointed in you right now.
Alex, can you hold on?
It's okay.
Can you
It's
just
okay.
hold
It's
on?
okay. It's okay. I know you never liked me, but that guy's a racist. He said black people don't have
Can I just finish something?
Mr. Israel, you are totally turning the program.
Can I just finish
if you
something,
come here with your own opinion, don't judge anybody.
That guy is a racist. That guy is a racist, and I still say
let Tony talk. Let Israel. You give Tony time. If you have your own opinion, you say.
Listen, Alex, hold on, Mr. Midwest. I'm talking now. You don't allow me to speak.
No, it's not your turn.
Talking.
It's not your turn. Are you trying to? No, you don't have right to tell me to quiet. I will not give you that time again.
Listen, Mr.
You are not going to talk until you allow Tony to talk. You are not the moderator.
It's not your turn. He has really cut on black people. He has really cut on black people.
What is your name, Israel? You don't come here and tell me you are talking. Who are you?
Listen, Mr. Midwest.
Don't insult me like that. We should be respectful.
Mr. Midwest, would you allow Mr. Midwest, with all due respect, I'm respecting you.
You are insulting me. You insulted me and tell me let me talk. That is not the way to address issue. You let Tony talk. If you get to your opinion, you give.
No, but you have your right to speak. You are speaking. Allow this person to speak. Have you heard him say?
Nobody stop Tony not to talk. It is his turn. Let him give his opinion.
He was interjecting. Let him finish.
Wait a minute. I'm the moderator here. I don't want people to start thinking Ebony Erhanomigho take log man. Who is the next person to talk?
Tony, sir. Okay. Well, you know, I'll be listening and saying, thank you very much, sir. Pamondi, God bless you. God bless everybody here. Even my brother Alex, take it easy, okay? I thought that you have already.
But you know you are a racist against black people.
No, but I'm black. How can I be racist against myself?
That's what I don't know why you keep asking black.
Can I speak now? Yeah, let me speak. Okay, first of all, to the Erhanomigho's matter, I think the tiger and the lion combined has met his match. He got they got turned into Ofioto. So it's not worth discussing here. Okay. Then that one is for that. Then earlier on, I heard one of our sisters contributing by saying that he should have any of us try to go back home to participate in election. We should go to the world level. No, everybody living abroad is qualified to be a president of Nigeria, no matter what position you are holding in the diaspora, because we have seen the light. We know how things are being run here. You know what I'm saying? And then the discipline, etc., etc. Then it's stated to the to Alex. I was about to commend you for your presentation tonight. Like this morning also, I also talked to you. I said thank you for your contribution, but I don't know why you are against me. I never went against black. Then regarding your point today that all the political class in Edo State are not exempted. None of them should be exempted. That is very correct. So that is what brought our brother, our Osagie Ize-Iyamu into the play. So when you take a look at just take a look at Benin City. Benin City was one of the 4th regional capitals in Nigeria. But look at the state of Benin City today. It's very, very painful. So, and then somebody brought out a picture of Iyaro last week. I couldn't believe, because when I was growing up, like I can't just believe that all those this shiny star Iyaro, where those lottery buses, everything was there. I mean, very close to our college there, the Ida College, and then the Oboni House there, everything. I mean, when I look at that, all those Lawani Joshua, I mean, I couldn't believe that all those gas stations that used to be like shining like diamonds, diamonds at night time. Look at that place, how it can be reduced to. So I wonder if Pastor Ize-Iyamu is not driving across that place, or Jimo is not driving across those, cities of Benin, even the Lagos Street, those all those houses. So the problem I'm having with Israel, with Alex, is that why is it that we black people cannot just get our ass and then and then move with the races of the world? I say, what is actually wrong with us that we have gas, we have oil, we have qualified people, we have education institutions. What is that that we can't just get things right? So I said that something must be wrong with us. Then I said that the earlier we start looking into that aspect of our life, then the better for us, so that we can be able to move along the rest of the world. So I didn't say that black people are not human beings. After all, we are creating waves, across the world. Across the world. So we are doing well across the world. But I said that probably due to the sorry, sir. I'm about to land. Then I said that the other time where I had problem with Alex was that that was about 2-3 weeks ago, that we and the Northerners were different people, that we cannot live together. They said that I'm a hate, that was a hate speech. That I should, yes. So that's it, sir. So and then even Midwest region, that we have always been battling this out in other shows, other platforms, whatever we meet. They always say that one Nigeria. So I'm against one Nigeria because the people's culture is different from our culture. That's all, sir. But Modi, I'm very grateful that you allowed me to speak. And then Israel, thank you very much. Sorry for the whatever you're having because of me. I'm very sorry. So how can I hate myself? Then why I'm so eager to speak is because the war is coming. If there's a war right now, where are we going to run to? So we don't have a home.
Another derogatory word. Midwest Republic, go ahead.
Omave metiwe gwan.
This is Jimo.
Ai pa Jimo agare ma we no gwan.
I don't want to reply my brother not gone for bar, Mr. Tony. I don't think I should respond to that. May Governor Ize-Iyamu, Governor, I can't my anything. You must have heard that. So let us just push that one aside.
Yes, but part of the political class.
My brother, I don't want to reply
Mr.
you.
Tony, give him chance.
I don't need to reply you on that. I go yaka time and see where governor, me make an SSG na done Okoyi. Me to be making me here done Okoyi did drive the labor. So why should I respond to that? Let me go to the issue at stake. Now divert. All around I'm even my agwa. You see, look about your when we were a member of that diaspora committee.
One second. Go on.
Okay, somebody, Erhanomigho's friend, or drafted Erhanomigho, now when Allah will not give winner. The chairman of that committee now where he go along because a guy not talogbe. I don't hear you, man. I don't have talog here. Again, the pastor the way. I hear you because it's not a member of any of the committee. It's not drafted. It's nowhere. So me to be men or whatever, as also a member of the media. Me not join where but at least pastor ma in at least nobody agwanima. I can't see me where you are. Me supportive and because the chairman what I will guy now. He has really disappointed his friend Norieri and disappointed everybody that supported. It's a lesson. This is a very big lesson. I want to support that my brother not one by my that guy spoke very well because even Erhanomigho will spoil his political career. How can you now, at a point, you will relax? Because we made it, I will not contest any election because he win. But here, because I am not on ground to that extent that I can displace everybody in Oroto. How can I? So, where I come Empirical day, and you feel where here we no day, because they will tell you to come where we have not campaign from Udo, which is correct. It doesn't mean where we no day, I don't know to tell you speaker. That's not what it means. So you want to believe where when he had now we are our money. When in the way see when the contest your better, I'm aware only be another this thing. How can they just give it to you? So it's a pity. If he's listening, I hope he will change his ways. The politics are other doctor. Our rise. So that's my advice for Erhanomigho. I don't know why.
Let's see, I don't party line. I think it's Erhanomigho representative. Go ahead.
Erhanomigho ruda
you hinime adio or not or you already payo if no ya te ya ga di payo or what the baby ani yawa udegenia e udege Erhanomigho all na mewe mane naija si mane naija wash madwa ona dwa gwegbe ho udege Erhanomigho anawana gbinaru daena iko ema enye tawe ko ema oni o ma okeke I'm sorry to use that uda no why or only bieka no and uga gini ya no sunu be nan detoma ano gini ogili yuji ne duwe no heki o mate heki ni Erhanomigho ipa ni yuji ne pa Erhanomigho de biari la no ya teme no ga tani wi wa je bo ye bo nya that mean de be ye bo ya nya okay, we are only if one take our support where you feel here. On a member of the understand it. Who are really even attacking Rania. On nowhere in your battery passes Ize-Iyamu or Tinye no Joano, you know, by this is only but a platform in a social media president now at TV. On where me Bonomi Rovier is Ize-Iyamu. The last week, we program, we are Neponi. Erhanomigho my way, do your editor Bonelao, on a gear, okay, that a pastor Ize-Iyamu got damn baby nanny, a baby. We are on where we know ya way Erhanomigho, or ye trust you. Then I will get we were or two were not John. I think
no the Okmome di Murphy.
Okay. They were you know by years we asking Mami Nadu indirectly we won't give me a go ahead. Now money. That means and you were money there. So I think okay no the money no big baby. No yaro or manieti or tune. Then okay ni boon no very platform ina. Lema naka bo bawe or Erhanomigho hibi. A man now no giletic bina no you ni gilika. I think all the was say do mutia activists no only. I think on your fit politics at all. Politics ma fit Ruda omano you know biawa Emmanuel Gwale ijobinya we as you know anya. Akwa idore we do ya gbegwe yo to ya do awe walao. E to we wala ne kuri san iro. We liene fwa eko oreko. Omanu we tere mare na we owa miamia oreko so other than you tell on even yet. Okay, can I come up with him? I'm with a man. We not a Yukui, a leader, a human rights activist, Yakina, Ruda, we are when you were when we all go when you banana, who man I play along with you when you yakwalo, or like, man, you know, if you were. And you know my unudia. So why will I trust it more video? No, why will I trust it more video? I can we make it over social media. Do I use the answer? And when we were will not about that, who live in me, my soul. You are away Erhanomigho. Amaro here at the neck bay, my no young one. Get him unically where Erhanomigho in a rat here a video, lao. Why your two well, right here, almost to be a cow one, one, every video. I got one, what do I attack with Aguegua? Maybe me paying another.
What's it, Kakabo? What's it?
Ipa, me I round up maybe like the program. I give you a chance.
Like you go on. Like my hand close now.
Okay, so in the a more meaning of why Baba no we run channel any or we have no banner or we no banning when we have a color a washer man ruda in the meme we do my yake and I do create a chance na rumba ado atoga area ni gbewa So those people should also come. No way, yes, we not prepare evidence. When you mention name, go now, since you might be making the mention in name now, we are zero. Here, I got zero video, a party return on a legal right or read up. Okay, na talo be social media when you start mentioning them, what be the man right? Or honor America, my happy button or reso because of my metia America. Or another way 24 million in Nigeria. America is a civilized world. You go come away here. That can't not say very. I have not to have and no dear man do I insult everybody because when you may you a control making the man on year emotion here. We also supported him. Emmanuel we go there and I discover we yes or we go on the no. We shot when you are again. That is what I believe. Thank you very much, my brother. We're waiting. You know we when you want
definitely a presenter analyzer Osagie Madam Tina. Osagie
Epa mi ave round up ni pa opa.
To se gbe ese yin aye. Merowi aneba, we ma me call le show ni re.
Epa mi round up.
Merowi aneba, we ma me call le show ni re.
No get one.
Me phone me ya chi we na me ka ya ready.
Merowi aneba, we ma me call le show ni re. Me phone me ya chi we na me ka ya ready.
I think we are hello, are you there, my panelists? So
yes, if I can round up, please.
Round up, Alex. Go ahead, my brother.
Number one, Mr. Tony, I have nothing against you. You are my adult brother. I was just trying to psych you to know your motive behind some of your voice notes on the group. Anyway, sorry if you feel somehow. I'm sorry for my action, but I want you to know that I love you as my adult brother.
I don't want us to be living like a human beings. That's all.
Yes, yeah, but not all blacks are bad. Black race is a blessed race for me. Black race is a wonderful race.
I always thank you for withstanding those tough times that you are speaking from Nigeria. It's enough reason for me to respect you.
Jesus Christ,
son of Nigeria Watch. Correct, man.
Jesus Christ was brought into Africa when he was to be killed in Israel. They took him to Egypt. So our soil, motherland, is a great place. Anyways, Erhanomigho, for me, I can conclude he's a very corrupt person right now because I am a fan of his before, but now looking at the analysis on the table right now, I'm a very just person. If you don't know me, you think I'm talking to one side. No, looking at the variables. You are interrupting me. So
I just want to tell you who this man is. You have your minute.
Okay. So okay, Erhanomigho, if he's not corrupt, he will not be bothering wasting money if he really spent such an amount of money for election that he was claiming to come and work, because that's part of corruption. And I don't hate Ize-Iyamu as a person. I don't hate him. I respect him. I love him as my adult brother. But the point is, he's among the political class. He's one of the power brokers. So he has been among the corrupt people that has killed Edo State the way it is. That's how it is. That is my point. He's not the only one. All of them, Lucky Benedion, Oshomole Osumbo, all of them, Tommy Kimi, all of them are criminals. And I hope they change and develop and develop our states. That is it, sir. Good night.
Before these people,
good night, my brother. Good night, my brother.
Before these people are evil, who is the saint now? You didn't mention. Okay, Alex is gone.
Yes.
Who next there?
Maybe Tony. I can just say good night so that make a round up.
Naija Watch, Mr. Elvis is on the background and he's standing by.
Okay.
Can we bring in Mr. Elvis? Can we bring you in? Can we bring you on, please?
All right, my people right here, please give me 1 minute. All right. All right, Najawash family. Yes, thank you very much, my people. I'm so sorry that I've been on the road. Trust me, it's not easy to do this Nigeria, eh? It's not just easy at all. I've been on the road doing one or two things and all that. Okay, listen, guys. I love you all. I love you all my panelists. Thank you very much. To be honest, I just want to rain a lot of praises on my wonderful panelists and my wonderful commenters. First, my moderators, my team, every one of you, I want to say thank you. Do you know why? Because this job that we are doing right now, I cannot do it by myself without these people. I want to say thank you to every one of you. I'm so grateful to have you all. In fact, I don't know how I managed to deserve this so much love, but God knows why. I love you all. Thank you so much. For Epamode, you are my father. I've said it over and over again. You are my father. I will say it on air and off air. And I will not stand there for anybody to disrespect you. I will never do that. If really you are my biological father, I shouldn't allow anybody to disrespect you at all. In the other way around, Mega Comrade Erhanomigho Edegbe, verbally talk with you privately. Some of the things that I've talked about is that you are a leader, you are a father, and you are an elderly man. That means there are some things that you need to disregard. The way body they prepare you is not necessary, to be honest. If you have to talk about age, you are far older than me. But sometimes, as a father, I think it's time for you to listen. Because any father who believes that son or daughter cannot advise them, they end up making a lot of mistakes. Mega Comrade, I've talked to you privately. You called me just 5 days ago, thanking me for everything I did for you, which was good. But less than 12 hours after calling me verbally, I was surprised seeing the video you did. I was like, what is happening? So please, ignore some things. I know it's painful going to Nigeria to go associate yourself with these devilish politicians. I've said it before, but you never listened to me, sir. You never. I told you, I've said it over and over again, what Nigeria stands for. I don't support these devilish parties, APC or PDP. I will never support them. They are the pains that we all are facing today. You can't push me to support them. If we have to talk of PDP, my dad is a chieftain in PDP. Anybody that knows me personally, that's close to me, some of you right here, right now, watching me, you know that my dad is a chieftain of PDP. And I criticize PDP so much. I criticize Governor Obaseki so much. You know what that means? It means that I've chosen to live my life, and I'm living my life. And I'm very happy the way I'm living my life. In case you don't understand, some of you, I was born with a silver spoon. Anybody that knows Near Digging knows that none of his children was born, to suffer. But do you know why I'm saying this? Since I was born, I was removed. I was not born in the United Kingdom. I don't want to talk about my personal life. I was not born in the United Kingdom, but I was removed from Nigeria when I was very small. Do you know why? I'm not going to talk about now. Prospectively, I'll talk about that. But what I'm referring to let you guys know that despite that, the hard work of my dad, my mom and all that, I've always been a hardworking person. Those that know me, that knows me very well, know that I'm a very hardworking person. Till tomorrow, aren't you wondering why am I in Nigeria? Or are you thinking I'm in Nigeria to run my media? The worst place ever you can run your media is in Nigeria because the network is bad. The light is bad. Nothing is working. So the best place to run my media is UK. But why am I not there? That's enough for you to digest, to know that, okay, this guy might be doing something very significant in Nigeria. That's why he's right there. Let me go on. Erhanomigho, You know I love you. You know that I've said that to you before. I've called you a father. I've called you every beautiful, even when you are angry. Even today, I shouted at you privately. Today, this evening, I yell at you. And one good thing about you were quiet. That means you were listening to me. I don't want to reveal what we discussed. Please, disregard some kind of things. It's not everything you have to talk about. It's not everything you have to react to. If me as a child, I can disregard so many things, why do you have to react to everything? Fine, I understand. You spend some money on these devilish politicians, one way or the other. You fall a victim, but you didn't listen, because I told you right from time that APC and PDP is the biggest problem we have. They used to be SDP and NRC, but you choose to still support these people. But now you're a victim. Many of us can learn from this. If for any reason I want to run for political office tomorrow, public office tomorrow, I will go in a different way. If for any other person watching me right now want to run for any political office tomorrow, they will go in a different way because they don't want to fall a victim as well. But I understand if you are fighting APC, face APC. But you adding individualisms to your fight is not right. To be honest, it's not right, sir. Remember, respect can only be reciprocated if the person deserves it. If someone is respecting you, you don't reciprocate it, you might lose that respect, and it's not nice. If Pamonde is an elderly man, it's obvious that he's an elderly man, for Christ's sake. Mega Comrade Erhanomigho Edegbe, I've never called you Erhanomigho before in my life. I call you my father. You know what that means. Pamonde, whatever he's doing it to make me happy. He's not doing it because of what I pay him, or I have to pay him, or what I'm supposed to pay him. Come on air just to put a smile on my face. Whatever my panelists are doing here, they are not doing it because I have to pay them, or what I'm paying them, or I must pay them. They are doing it to make me happy. Whatever my consecrated commenters are saying here, commenting on the comment section, they are not doing it because I have to pay them. Many of them, I don't know them. They are doing it for the love. Do you know that to end this, you must have portrayed some kind of qualities? If you lose that quality, nobody will be on your side. For any reason, you have anybody that will be on your side. In most cases, I repeat, there'll be a lunatics. Anybody who support anything wrong, they are lunatics. They were born with biasness. I've said it over and over again on this platform. Please, even including Pamonde right now, including my panelists, my commenters, I will say it again. Whenever you find out I'm doing anything wrong, please don't support me. Please don't support me. Because if you support me, you don't love me. You are pushing me to danger. And I've also said it before on this platform. Anybody on earth born by a woman I've ever done any kind of business with, and we share money. Anybody at all. We have done any kind of dubious business, any kind of fraudulent business, any kind of business that is not aligning to the rules of humanity. And we have shared money. If you don't come out to expose me, God will punish you and punish your generation. God will continue to punish. If I come back to beg you on behalf behind this screen, that because of a live video that make me talk and you accept my apology, God will still punish you and punish your generation. Expose me. Anybody at all, absolutely anybody. Everything I own today, I work hard for it. Till tomorrow, I'm still working hard. I don't want my wonderful spectators to be distracted. That's why you see sometimes, in most cases, I don't want to show the things surrounding me. If not, if I have to start showing it, some of you will say I'm bragging. But sometimes, in case you don't know, bragging is allowed as long as you have breath. Sometimes brag, yes. Brag over what you own, what you know you have suffered for. As long as you are alive. If not, others will brag about it once you are gone. Listen, my people, I'm not perfect. My channel, we can talk about anything. Anything. That's why I call media. In case you don't know, I studied it. I studied film and media, and I have honors on it. I have BA honors in film and media. You know what that means? United Kingdom government are not stupid. United Kingdom education families are not stupid to give you BA honors if you don't warrant it. Sometimes when we categorize ourselves, it looks like, oh, okay, it's all right. We are from Edo State. Let's just take it like that. Listen, my people, I love every single person. I don't hate anybody. I don't have hate in my dictionary. No matter the insult you're going to rain on me today, I won't hate you. But listen, I have lovers that will fight you. Now, you telling me to stop my lovers from fighting you because you are pouring hate on me, how do you want me to stop them? They love me. They are fighting for me. That's what it means. Please, everybody, nothing is working in Nigeria. I'm in Nigeria since November. Please, can somebody say how many months I've been in Nigeria from November till now? Just put it on the comment section. Because if I say it myself, it might look like I'm exaggerating. Just put it in the comment section. You know what that means? Last time I spent 14 months in Nigeria. 14 months is more than a year. With my kind of lifestyle, like I said, no need of bragging. With my kind of lifestyle, if I tell you how much I spend monthly to live in Nigeria, you're going to say, oh, wow, what are you doing there? It's my country. I love my country. I fight for my state today because I love where I came from. I'm a proud Edo son. I'm absolutely proud of this son. Not living there doesn't mean I'm not proud of my heritage. I'm proud of it. And let's move on, my people. Whatever that happened to Mega Comrade today might happen to anyone. Like I said before, he's crying. If I was to be in his shoe, I will cry. I will cry. If I were you now, instead of you writing, criticizing, mutilating, disintegrating, rather learn from it not to fall a victim. If not, you will fall a victim. And we will analyze you on this channel if you fall a victim. Because you never listen. Benga Comrade, as we speak right now, is a victim. Learn from his mistake. If not, you that is watching me right now, you're going to fall a victim in the hands of these devilish politicians. I don't like them. Unfortunately, my dad is a big politician. I know that, but I still don't like them. But I love my dad. Don't get me wrong. He's my dad. There's nothing that will make me hate my father. He's my biological father. Just like a past, somebody telling me to hate him tomorrow, I won't hate him because I've called him my father. You know what that means? Using my tongue to call him my father. He's my father. I'm sorry. If you see me fighting for him tomorrow, just take it like that. Or I come on my diaspora, my mother. You come up to insult her tomorrow. I won't take that. But one thing that I want everybody to stand for is what is right. It doesn't matter if you're my father, you're my mother, you're my brother, you're my sister. Let's stand for what is right. You know why? You will die someday. I will die someday. But we are praying for long life and good health. Nigeria, nothing is working, my people. The pain is so excruciating. Nothing, absolutely nothing is working in this country. If I just returned from Nigeria, tell him to tell us what is working in Nigeria right now. Nothing. I'm here since November. Nothing. Absolutely nothing is working. Mega Comrade is in Nigeria right now. Ask him what is working in Nigeria. Nothing. Should we be fighting ourselves? Or we should sing in one voice? Please. Nigeria's family. Nigerians are across the world. Understand that we must sing one voice. We must not fight ourselves. Epa, I want to apologize. Anyhow, Mega Comrade disrespected you. Please forgive. My panelists, some of you have left already. I know some of you have left already. You are still watching us right now. Or you might play back later on. I want to apologize. Whatever I said, I apologize. My spectators on the comment section, I want to say, I'm sorry. I apologize on Mega Comrade's behalf. And Mega Comrade, I also apologize for any kind of disrespectfulness that was portrayed today on my channel. I apologize as well. I love everybody equally. Please, we cannot continue like this. Some of you that are saying you hate Mega Comrade, you don't like Mega Comrade. God forbid, I say again, God forbid, something happened to this man tomorrow is no more. Are you going to be celebrating? Or something happened to me, for example, are you going to be celebrating? Please, listen, guys, not today this life, oh. Not today. As me and you speak right now, we have some people in the hospital. They have billions in their account. Their billions cannot save them. Doctor have given them time and date. They will die. Whatever you have in your account is not enough for you to misbehave. It's not enough for you to disregard, to disrespect, and to look down on anyone. Because you and I will not live forever. Remember, death is inevitable. Thank you very much, everyone. I will urge you, but please round up in 5 minutes. You guys have been here for 4 hours. I've been out and I'm home right now. And I found out you guys are still live. I said, what is going on? I understand we were discussing. I appreciate every one of you. But please, let's round up. I'm Mr. Tony. I apologize.
Yes, sir.
I apologize on behalf of my lovely brother, Alex. Although he already apologized, I apologize to you. Please forgive. We all are same family.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes. Thank you very much. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir. I'm very sorry that you are leaving Nigeria. And then, that is what is bringing me, bringing all these frustrations over my brain. That I used to be a little bit hard on our people. And then especially also when they are calling or when you say don't share any links, they will be sharing links. That will make me to be going crazy. That I'm telling them, why can we not just simply understand simple instruction? That is why I'm saying that is this something wrong with us? Yes.
Yeah, I understand sometimes the pains can push everyone out of their lanes. And some people also accuse Alex sometimes. They've forgotten that the pains is right there. Alex is in Benin. He's facing the pains. That's why you see speech like that most times.
Yes.
So please, everybody should understand. But one thing to end my speech, I will not stand anybody to disrespect my father, Epa Monday. I will not. In case it happens next time, please, nobody, absolutely nobody. I'm not paying him for what he's doing for me right now. In case you guys don't know, I don't pay him for it. He's doing it for me for free. You know why? Because he's fighting genuinely. None of my panelists, some of them are still right here right now. Ask them if I pay them for it. Ask my commenters. Most of them here started from number 1 till these 4 hours, 10 minutes. I don't pay them. Do what is right, and you have genuine people that will support you forever, not satanic people. When you fall, they move to the next angle. Thank you very much, my people. Now God bless you now. Pamonde, please round up.
Good night, sir. Good night, sir. Good night, sir. Good night. Good night, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Good night. Thank you. You see, my people, like we were saying, we've had the opportunity to listen to the response from Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. And with this, I would like to bring the show to an end. But before then, I would like to...
If I give us 1 minute now.
Yes, one minute. You're going to have it. You're going to have it. You have
maybe Jimo will start.
You have to give your vote of thanks to Niger Watch, Mr. Ize-Iyamu, especially regards to Mommy Diaspora, who stayed all through with us, and Naomi Bella, and all the commenters, especially Samuel Nubuji, my enemy, where they fight me all the time, but today support me all through. So, Alex, to go on, please. Your comment, your time, and vote of thanks to Elvis. Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Najawash, thank you so much. I thank everybody. Once again, my apologies if I cross the line when I put up my point, whether on the platform or whether on the debate. I'm really sorry. It's a passion, it's a love. So yeah, like I said before, I don't hate Ize-Iyamu, just that even he's coming back to be a governor. Maybe he want to contest again. For the past 8 months now, or 1 year, Benin has been bleeding at those states over insecurity. This was the time he ought to lead a protest against the Fulani killings in our state. Somebody that want to be a governor, he has been quiet all through. And when we talk, they will say, you are just insulting our leader. He's our leader. He's not a governor. I mean, you should be doing something to be seen that you care for the people. It's not all about power, money, capturing power. You must not be a governor before you start affecting people, for me. So that's why I have issues with them. That's why I classify him as one of the power breakers. And I still stand by my point. Until he start doing things for me, Alex, I will also come out to say, yes, he is not one of them or something. We are all adults. So as I round up, if I said something, I went out of line to anybody, maybe on the comment section or the platform or wherever, I'm sorry. So thank you guys. Mr. Tony, once again, I'm sorry. I know you are not a racist. I was just trying to tackle you a bit.
I know the best, thank you. If I go to lose because of the people that suffer for our place.
I know say you go talk that one. I know say you must be that matter come. I'm sorry about that one too.
No wahala, but I will go there now. If you make a light come, make the water come for our people. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Is that all? It's Jim out there. Thank you, my brother Tony. And
okay, make a round up for that. Make a round up.
Yeah, round up is your turn.
Okay, now you are thank first, Oga Monde, and then Oga Naija Watch. I beg, I thank you very much for your care. I mean, for giving us opportunity to participate in your platform, and so that we can be able to dish out the message. And then I just beg people, maybe they press the like button so that to increase the algorithm, so that people can be able to know that something like that is going on, so that they will get our message spread, across the world. Push the like button. Even though whenever I see any program from Nigeria, from Nigeria Watch, I always push the like button. Whether on a Monday show, with them emoji, I always, if I cannot even just watch it, but I will push the like button. You push the like button so that to increase the view audience. So and then I want to thank you, Oga Monde and the Midwest. Midwest is not there right now, and then Asemota, and also my brother Alex. Okay, so we have come to an understanding that we are all aiming at the same direction, but from a different angle. We want better. We want to see our city and our state look better, like look good like other states. Because as of today, Edo State is just the last in the whole in the whole world. Good night, sir.
Thank you very much. I feel everybody don't add their view now. A lot of commenters do their own, and the panelists do their own. I beg the negative commenters, make una advise una leader, Erhanomigho, make it desist from all these things, swearing at people. I remember second video we do 4 weeks ago when he was in Nigeria. He said, "That na my sister. When he go beat me, I go dey cry, they go, I go dey curse, they go." He said, "Nah, that one even confirm am. We are been all table here." So now from the day Jane, right from childhood, he's been with him, but now he's in America. All those kind of behavior, they disgrace people who did diaspora. Maybe he's a comedian. He's just doing it. Look at him, the last video. He said, so in a way, he's a comedian. So my people, you've had the opportunity to listen to the message from Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu. In case you doubt me, phone me and ask me for his number to check if that is true. And the people requested for Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu to come. I will see, and he was watching us from the beginning of this show. So, but I don't know if he's there, but I will pass message to him for him to come and join us one day and talk to us. As for Alex, he said he's not talking. He's supposed to be an opposition leader. One thing we need to know with Nigerian politics, Pastor Osagie Ize-Iyamu is an aspirant and in APC. So the responsibility of opposition work rests with the committee and the people chosen to do it. Everybody is talking about House of Assembly election. Before I left Edo, there was this big battle that all those people who never showed up for Obaseki to swear them in, that they forfeited their chance. They want new people. The Association of Councillors fought APC to the note. Up to they went to Lawrence Soka, they went to Imuse. Imuse said they should be given the second chance since they didn't go. But the people said no, that they've had their chance, that they had the chance to go and join the witchcraft meeting, that is to be sworn in. They refused. They went outside and started throwing stone at the witches, that they would not allow them. So I think at the end of the day, the 14 members lost that chance, that they cannot be given automatic ticket. It's just that where Erhanomigho is contesting for are the people there, the House of Assembly representative there are from, JDD Desert Obaseki. They are still in Obaseki's government. So that is why those people are afraid. Otherwise, the case would have been worse than this. Erhanomigho wouldn't have had that chance to go there. All the other 14 members, they lost their chance. So those 14 members now are contesting, meeting the new people who are aspiring to become legislature. So with this now, my people, I think I will end this broadcast today, and I thank everybody once again for taking time out to join us, to be with us today. May God bless everybody. Erhanomigho not cost me the but me akwe ya we video arobi others ko we kan wa si na bata ko no kwa me talk my own. Mo gbe we ni we Naija watch my wa home. Seriously atiebo on serve the atiebo. We tin we Donald Trump you with what you have done. A lot of people in the diaspora, in internet, they've heard you, and those in Nigeria, it's a pity they didn't watch you. So a lot of them do not even know Erhanomigho. So now people they tell the people they say Erhanomigho. So anybody as soon as we video what here but here we are tama na what I will say. Now do well. I thank everybody. It's raining in London just now.
Sandra, Simon, Obiodiri, Oe Melida, Tudela, OSP, Iyedafe. Why say you